Mao. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself as I randomly cough as I say hello. I'm just gonna get right back into it. Actually, I'm gonna quickly run this ad on Twitch. Then we're gonna get right back into it. But I'll be walking around while the ad plays. Map. What's something we can do real quick? Do I want to give karaoke another shot? Club Shine's been here still, surprisingly. Yeah, let's go give karaoke another shot, why not? Maybe I just chose a bad song for the first song. Maybe some of the others are better. Who knows? I don't know. I've done one karaoke song and immediately kind of hated it. It's the first game that had karaoke. Wasn't this place destroyed? This is. Or is this a different location entirely? Might be a different location entirely. Okay, I'm at the right place. Kind of just eyeballed it. No, I found a massage parlor. What's the massage parlor? Explain the rules. Alright, oil massage, the minigame, where you mash buttons to keep the gauge from going past the top or the bottom. If it does, you lose the game. The gauge is divided into 5 parts. The higher the gauge goes, the more points you earn. Go for the more points possible, keeping the gauges high without letting it go past the top or the bottom. If you make it to the end without letting the gauges go past the top or the bottom, the finish gauge appears on the center of the screen. You win if you fill up this gauge before time runs out. Note that the gauge is harder to fill if you've scored too few points earlier. Oil massage and air cleaning, I guess? Today in weird-ass mini-games, let's go. What's with all the dotting? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Alright. This way, please. Increase gauge, decrease gauge, finisher controls. Eh. Oop. Rank disappointed dragon. Alright. Let's try that again. How much money do I have? Plenty. Let's try it again. Oil and ear cleaning. Can I skip this dotting, please? No? Okay, I can't. Dot. 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 Alright. Pause. Okay. What the hell is this? Alright. Well, that's definitely something. Just gets massaged and thinks of women. Alright, cool. We're probably never doing that again. Karaoke. Karaoke? Which one's the karaoke? You the karaoke? There we go. We found the karaoke. Sing. Sing karaoke. So we tried Kamurocho Lullaby last time and did absolutely terrible. Let's go with I Want to Change Myself. I like how he doesn't sing. It's like, yes, I'm here alone to clap to a computer singing. Oh god, what is this? Haruka. Haruka isn't here. This is still the worst version of the karaoke minigame. It's wild that they did not improve this for the remaster because this is terrible. There we go. We at least got a great. So we've done Kamurocho Lullaby before. You think we could actually do better at it this time? If we go do it? I guess we at least did decent at this. I don't really know how the scoring system works. It says Karaoke Pro, so I think we did good. Looks like 900 is... Oh, hey, they have a, Okay. That's a weird ranking system. Instead of just ranking for one song, it's ranking for all of them. Let's try Kamurocho Lullaby again. We can do better. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Okay, I'm just like making sure my PNG tube are still working. Okay, I always have to check that every now and then. Because I always forget to. What the hell is that start? Spam the A button. Oh, that's the rapping. Damn it. What the hell is that?
咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
No, no, karaoke's just bad in this game. Really, really bad. And we did 10% worse than last time. Or 1% worse than last time. No, I never want to do karaoke in this game again. I would say they ruined it, but this is the first game that had karaoke, so they made it terrible. Alright, so you to the tattoo parlor that Carrie got his tattoo at. I know that from Infinite Wealth. I think the massage parlor minigame is probably better, but at the same time, I probably can't show that on Twitch or YouTube. I'm going to kick your ass. Alright. Shit, if only any Q was here. Here, take this. Premium 3,000 yen. If only you recognized that this was the Dragon of Dojima. What you two talking about? Tonkaton stuff? So good. Alright. Perrier leaves, right? I love the mix with cranberry juice. Why don't you stop by my club today? I'll pour you a bottle just on the house. Alright. Something to remember when at a cabaret club, apparently. Hey, what are you? What? What do you want? Huh? You're the dragon of... So you're back now, huh? Alright, then. Let me tell you what you need to do. Go over to the video store and say the following to the guy working there. You got the mixed bathing hot spring special? I'm telling you, it'll be worth your while. You'll just have to trust me on this one. After all, I'm rooting for you big time. Okay, so we need to go find Beam. So where the hell is Beam? That's Kanari. Bontom. There's Beam. Beam's smaller this time around. Jayan, where's the entrance? Are you the entrance to Beam? There we go. Alright. Coming outside with him? What? Ah, they have what you're looking for here. They should let you in directly next time you come. Okay, take your time. Oh, we found the secret weapon store. Welcome. What can I do for you today? Shout out to the RPG 7 behind him. I like how all the games have shown modernized RPGs, and then this game's like, yeah, no, the old one. Enjoying possibly the worst Yakuza game? Yeah, it's alright so far. It hasn't been as bad as people say, but it's definitely got its problems. Like, karaoke is terrible, for example. Otherwise, it's fine. How you doing, Ray J? I can't carry more stuff. Didn't I just sell a weapon? Or was I selling arm? Oh. This, okay. Let me use it. I forgot that everything shares inventory in this game. Ah well, I'll worry about it later. But hey, we know this is here now. That's good. Alright, what's up with you, person? Right. Some guy just ran out on his bill. What happened? He just fucking left. That stupid Dine Dasher just... Oh, he's right there. Incredible. Catch that Dine Dasher. He ordered 15 plates of Great Dane Cowboy and he's damn well going to pay for it. Dine Dasher, eh? Alright. I just need to catch him, right? You'll do it. Thanks. I knew you'd help me. I want you to drag that criminal back here by the neck if you have to. Man, this guy's angry. I don't remember how this works. Okay, I've relearned the controls. Shout out to this music. Okay, there we go. I found the sprint button. Oh. Remember the wolf? Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Evis, a variety streamer who plays all sorts of games, and today we're back with Yakuza. The Yakuza 3. My god, I am confused on the Yakuza games at this point. The Island of Calaf. Thank you, Fat Boy. Oh, hello, Bossy. Boss Ferratu. I've probably said that horrendously wrong. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you doing? Were you playing together, or is this just a massive coincidence? Double raid, yeah, 2 raids. As I'm playing the possibly worst Yakuza game. Oh, where did this guy go? There he is. Yeah, welcome out in Raiders to both streams. As I said, I'm a variety streamer who plays all sorts of game, and we're doing the worst Yakuza game. Or at least I'm told this is the worst Yakuza game. So far, it's been fun. Wish for some chatting in Darkest Dungeon and click the LandyTube tag to find someone the right. Oh, cool. Hate to raid and run, but got a self-care. Found you through the streamer's feed from... on Blue Sky. Ah. Cool. Thank you. So this is just a massive coincidence. Yeah, I hope you have a good night tonight, and thank you again for the raid. I have to wait 11 seconds. centipede for that, yeah. Yeah, there's a furries on, there's like a furries, a Twitch furries, or streamer furries feed on Blue Sky. Yeah. There we go. I'll definitely check both of you out as well when I get the chance. Oh, shit. I hate these. If there's one bad thing about Yakuza 3, it's definitely the chase minigame. Catch your beans later? Yep. Have a good night now. Also, the karaoke in this game is bad. Which feels like a cardinal sin. Granted, it was the first game with karaoke, but at the same time, they shouldn't have left it in the state it was in. Oh, and he got away. Furry streamers are always great. Ah, come on. Can we try that again? Okay, we get a second chance at it. It doesn't help that I've played like 50 games in between the last time I played Yakuza 3 and now, so I'm like having to remember how this works. Ironically, this is easier than the actual tutorial. The tutorial had you chasing like the world's fastest guy, and he wasn't even... The game is like, oh, he's just running away for no reason. Like, oh, okay. Hey, thanks for wasting my time for like 30 minutes. Game. Oh, shit. Got him. Two down. He's tanky, though. There we go. Woo! How'd you catch me? You're the Dine and Dasher, right? You're coming with me. $15 plates of grade A Calbee. That'll be 40,500 yen. Now pay up. Man, okay, here. I'm impressed he had that money. Huh? You had the cash all this time? Then why didn't you just pay? You mean, why did I dine and dash? Well, for the most part, I did it for the thrill. Of course. What? Get the hell out of here, and I better not see you in my shop ever again. I'm getting hungry from all this running. I've had enough meat for today, so... Where else can I get away with this? I can't believe this guy. Thank you so much for catching him. You must be exhausted. Try drinking this. Stamina Royale. Sushi set. I'm guessing this is going to be a reoccurring thing. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to that. I hate the chase minigame. Oh, I'm immediately attacked as soon as this cutscene ends. Of course. It is in Yakuza if someone isn't trying to randomly rob you. Ow. And down they go just like that. I learned my lesson. Thank you for showing me the way. I don't think he's learned his lesson, and it's probably going to... Hey babe, you lost? You want me to give you directions? No, I'm fine. Aw, come on, sweetheart. I know. Why don't I take you somewhere real nice? Please, stop. Someone help. This man won't leave me alone. Huh? What do you want, Grandpa? Got something to say? I'm just trying to help her out is all. I like how they turn those around. Leave her alone before I make you. What? Damn it. My luck with the ladies is shit today. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. I really am lost. I have no idea where I am right now. Where do you need to go? A bar named Shellac. I'm meeting up with someone there. Oh, Shellac. You are actually pretty close. I was thinking about that. I'm like, no, you're close. Well, since I'm here, I might as well help you get there. We're just taking a little drink of water. Oh, thank you. Here we are, Shellac. Oh, we didn't have to walk. Thank you so much for doing this. If you have time, I'd love to thank you with a drink. It's really no problem. No, I insist. I've got some time before the meetup, so let me buy you a drink, please? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Really? Thank you. It's weird seeing formerly uncertain women. It's weird seeing Kiryu drinking again after the entirety of Infinite Wealth, where they're like, you cannot drink much. And then you buy out 50 bars. Thank you so much for your help. This is my first time here in Kamurocho, so I have no idea where everything is. I'm lucky you were there to show me where to go, you know? I don't think I ever got your name. It's Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. I'm Tomoko. I go to college not too far from Kamurocho. A college girl, huh? Good for you. What sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage in Okinawa. Whoa, an orphanage. That's so sweet. So you get to hang out with all the kids all day. Excuse me, keep them company. That's not really how it works. They need a parent to take care of them, whether it's helping with schoolwork or making them dinner. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not very smart. It's alright. Not many people know what kind of work goes into running an orphanage. Still, that's incredible, Kiryu-san. I have so much respect for people who devote themselves to volunteering. You know, you might look scary, Kiryu-san, but you're a real sweetheart deep down. I'm pretty into guys like that. So, where's this guy you're waiting for? Is he still not here? I guess not. But I'm having a good time talking with you, Kiryu-san. I'll be okay. Right. Oh, there he is. Tomoko! Oh! Fumiyoshi-kun. There you are. The hell are you doing here in Kamurocho? I told you not to come here. How dumb are you? What? But Fumiyoshi-kun, you never came home, so I thought... Like that's any of your business, you stupid bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? Didn't you read my text? I told you I didn't want to see you right now. You never replied, so I had come all the way out here to find your dumb ass. Do you ever look at your phone, or are you too stupid to use it? Huh? Wait, what text? Oh, I think I forgot my cell phone in my hotel room. I'm sorry, I totally didn't notice. Wow, what a surprise, you fucking moron. Now you've wasted my time, too. I think both of these are half-decent answers. Honestly, I'm gonna go with option A, just because he is a fucking asshole. Is that any way to speak to her? Huh? Who the hell are you? I got lost on the way here, but he stopped to help me and walked me here himself. Then you got all friendly and started drinking together? I see what's going on here. Why don't you hook up with this old fart then? That's not what I meant. Wait, Fumiyoshi-kun? I am out. I don't want to see your face around here again. Fumiyoshi-kun. That the guy you're waiting for? Yeah, he's my boyfriend. A year ago, he left our countryside town for Kamurocho, but never came back. When I texted him, "Can I come see you?" he would always say, "Hell no." Finally, I decided to follow him out here and try to meet up with him, but it looks like he's really upset that I did. I don't know what to do. If you need my help, I'll do what I can. Really? Oh, but I need to go get my cell phone. I ran away from home, so I'm staying at a hotel for the moment. You sure you won't get lost on your way to the hotel? Still worried about me, huh? Would you mind walking me back to my hotel then? Sure. Thank you so much. Let's talk more about this at the hotel. Is this sub-story just gonna be like 5 hours of talking? I mean, that's kind of normal for Yakuza, but... Valencia. This hotel right here? Yes, thank you. Ooh, I'm going to buy a few drinks at the convenience store. Could you go up to my room and wait for me? It's the suite on the top floor. Wait, how am I supposed to get in there without a key? My friend Oi came out to Kamurocho with me, and she should be up there in the room already. Just tell her you know me. Oh, indeed. I'm sure it'll be fine. Remember, it's the suite on the top floor. Got it. This is an animated cutscene.
ここに来るように言われたんだが、あんた
With voice acting. Oh, well, so much for the voice acting. So, what's your name? This is the same hotel room from the location, you know, the... where we chased around the half-naked guy and had the very suggestive QT. And also he tried to beat us down with one of the wall ornaments. Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, that beat down. Kiryu-san, you're so dreamy. Why'd you get in this kind of work, Kiryu-san? Wait, you know what I do for work? Yeah, Tomoko told me all about you. I did tell Tomoko all about at the bar, but still, how? So, what led you to this line of work? Well, the man who raised me did the exact same thing. I wanted to follow in his footsteps. That's why I started down this path. He does not realize what she's done. That's why I started down this path, to help those who didn't have anyone else in their lives. I see. You know, I've been feeling pretty lonely lately. You're alone too, huh? Yeah. Yeah? Well, if you need my help, I'll do what I can. I hope you'll help me a lot tonight. So, how long have you been in this line of work, Kiryu-san? About 2 years. And how many girls have you helped? Girls, specifically? There's Ayuki, Ryuni, Eri, Izumi, and of course Haruka. So that makes 5 girls? Not too many then. Well, they're still just kids, so it's pretty tough making sure they all get attention they need. Wait, you take kids too? Of course, and not boys? Wow, really? It must be quite rough on you. Anyway, this room looks pretty expensive, don't you think? I figured, hey, it's a special occasion, so why not splurge? Right, well, I suppose this is your first time here. Makes sense. To be honest, I was kind of nervous about this at first, but I'm glad I worked up the courage to ask you for her help. Ask for her help. I never imagined someone as dreamy as you could come walking through that hotel room door, Kiryu-san. Speaking of Tomoko, she sure is taking a while. What do you mean? We're just getting started. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Oh, I think we're back to animated cutscene.
ねえ、桐生さん。私も我慢できない。ねえ、プロの技早 く教えて。彼氏は下手くそなの。
What is with this room and uncomfortable cutscenes?
一体何の真似だ。
え？だってちゃんとお金払ってるんだからいいじゃない。もっと私を楽しませてよ。ねえ。
何？金を払ってるだと？
そうよ。ともこって子にもう払ってあるわ。出張ホスト代は。
出張ホスト？
そうよ。だから桐生さんここに来たんでしょ。
違う。俺はそんなんじゃない。
ちょっとどこ行くのよ。なんなの？
Oh, hello. Hey, Grandpa, what are you doing here? Wait, aren't you the guy who was bothering Tomoko outside?
Huh?
What? No, I'm this woman's husband. Who the hell are you? A girl named Tomoko told me to come up here, but this Aoi girl mistaken me for a male escort. A male escort? What's the difference? You still trying to mess with another man's girl? Not at all. I haven't done anything. Shut up. I'm not falling for your bullshit. You better fork over some cash before I beat the shit out of you. 100,000 yen should do the trick. Are you kidding me? Why would I pay a swindler like you?
Huh?
You've got balls, old man. Yes, I've got no choice but to beat the snot out of you. How about no? Oh boy. Shout out to this scam. Oh no, they didn't repair the room. The things in the wall are still broken. Guess I'm no match for you. Tell me, what's going on here? Jeez. The moment my escort arrives, he leaves without doing anything, then picks a fight with some random punk. Random punk? I thought you were his wife.
やめてよ。
I don't know who the heck he is. I went out of my way to pay for some girl named Tomoko a lot of money for you. This sucks. Alright, you. Start talking. What's going on here? It wasn't my idea. Someone put me up to this. They told me to show up here, and I'd stumble into a couple getting it on, then I'd barge in, pretend to be her husband, and then threaten the guy for money. Who told you to do this? Some guy named Fumiyoshi. Fumiyoshi? You sure it was his name? I'm sure. He was always hangs out at a bar named Shellick. Go ask him yourself. Come to think of it, Tomoko's boyfriend was named Fumiyoshi. Those two have to be up to something. I should have had for Shellick and get them to spill the beans. Hey, hold on. You're not going to leave me hanging here, are you? Get me back my money, you swindler. Some escort you are. I'm not the escort. Yeah, I was wondering if anyone really stopped some girl being harassed by a guy on the street, but we nabbed one pretty fast. You moron, it was only easy because I made a great shitty boyfriend. My performance was legendary. Everything went according to plan. And not only are we getting money from the chick who ordered an escort, we're getting even more money by blackmailing that guy. You really do think of everything. That's what happens when you got a good head on your shoulder. I bet that right about now, that shady guy's making bank off that old fart. That dumbass honestly believed that I ran away from home to see my boyfriend, then followed me all the way to that hotel. What a schmuck. It's obvious he was cruising for something else, huh? Well, he should be having fun with a hottie right about now. He can't be too pissed about that. Bet he doesn't expect to be scared shitless. You might want to keep your voices down next time. Shit, it's you. You spent all that time thinking up this plan, but didn't spend the extra second making sure it went right. What? It's not like we did anything bad to you. You're the one who put yourself in that shitty situation. Is that all you have to say for taking advantage of those people? Then I'll stop trying to convince you and let my fists do the talking instead. Shit. Well, whatever. I'll end this little encounter by helping myself to all the cash you've got on you. Who the hell is this guy? He can't be human. I'm so sorry. We won't scam anyone ever again, so please, just let us go. If you want to apologize, then go back to the hotel room and give OA back her money. Yes, of course. I got 10,000 experience. There's an item over here. Locker key number 12. This guy is also spinning in at least 7 circles. Oh yeah, what upgrades can we buy? We can buy an upgrade to soul. And that's about it. Do I really want to upgrade soul though? Might save up some more and upgrade something else. What the hell's going on over here? Is this Mr. Try and Hit Me again? I feel like there's a Try and Hit Me in every game. Except for Infinite Wealth. In 7. Yep, this is Mr. Try and Hit Me. Damn. How'd I miss? Every single time. I used to box professionally. I should have been wiping the floor with you. I don't care what kind of boxer you were. Maybe you got a nasty punch, but it ain't worth jack shit if you can't make it a hit. Gotta think before you act if you want to land a bruise on this fresh face. Arguably familiar, man. Gotta be 4 to 5 steps ahead, minimum. What a just found some bullshit, man. This is a street fight, not some goddamn chess game. Hey, I've got a record of 499 to 1, so someone managed to do it. In fact, it happened right here in Kamurocho. Yeah, I bet you're just making him up in your head. Look, I could listen to you yap all day, but I'm running a business here. If you got time to cry, you should go be out training instead. Well, I'll be damned. So you're finally back in town. And you are? You gotta be shitting me. It's your boy, Mr. Try and Hit Me. Don't tell me you forgot. Yeah, I think I'd remember a name like that. Well, if it helps jog your memory, I've been challenging people on the street to hit me for prize money. It ain't your average desk job, but hey, it's a living. I offer my services for 3,000 yen a minute. Within that, you're free to try and hit me as much as you like, with a reward of 50 grand if you're successful. Not bad, I know. Ever since you smacked me a good one, some 2 odd years back, I've been training all over Japan, vowing to never be hit again. Is this where we get to experience the horribleness of Yakuza 3's combat in its full form? I've gone up against boxers, Muay Thai experts, you name it, and now you're finally back. What kept you so long? A lot of things, actually. Well, shoot. It feels like I've been waiting forever for this day. Without challenging the new and improved me. Alright, you think this is gonna be easy or is it gonna be hard? Place your bets now. Alright, I'll take you on. That's what I like to hear. It'll cost you 3,000 yen up front. Fine by me. Alright, punch or kick me within a minute or less, and 50,000 yen prize is yours. And weapons are off limits. Gotta keep it clean. Now then, if you think you can keep the pace, try and bust my face. That rhymed. Okay then. Whoa, that was insane. Did you see those moves? I took 2 steps and punched once. Can't believe he actually got hit. Now there's the first. Oh, Looks like I won. Crap in a hat. You're strong. Just like back in the day. Maybe even more so. Guess I need to ramp up my training regimen, huh? Well, here's your prize money. 50 grand in cold, hard cash. Thanks. Come challenge me again anytime, but I gotta warn you, next time you won't be so lucky. Well, that was mildly entertaining. Hello? More sub-stories have spawned around the map. I'm assuming one of them is that Dine and Dasher again. Oh yeah, we should get drunk. I am told getting drunk in this game is mandatory to play it. Tom. What's up with you? Huh? What's happening? Maybe someone like me shouldn't. Oh. Hmm? Wow, what a coincidence seeing you here. Huh? You talking to me? Of course. Don't you remember me? She knows me somehow. Where did we meet her? I'm guessing she's part of the Shine Club? It's either Shine or Jewel. I'm assuming it's from the last game. I'm gonna assume Jewel. I'm going with Shine. Was it at Shine? What? Oh, not there. I'm shocked you don't remember me. Jewel. It was Jewel then. Jewel. Was it Jewel? What? No. What the fuck is Tart? What the fuck is the third location? I've never heard of it. Love and Heart. Oh, that is the massage parlor lady. That's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remembered who I am. Though I don't believe I got your name. Right, I guess I didn't give it to you. It's Kiryu. What a cute name. Here all by yourself today? Yeah. I forgot about the massage parlor thing because I kind of just removed it from my memory after doing it for like a grand total of 10 seconds. Would you mind if I sat with you for a bit? Go right ahead. Okay, cheers. Cheers. Say, this is the first time we get to properly chat. That's right. Before, you were busy being my masseuse. Actually, the name of the profession is massage therapist. How's that different from masseuse? While both professions give massages to client, my job at the shop is to use both massage and aromatherapy to soothe my client's stress and worries. I had to study pretty hard to get licensed for my job. Sounds pretty tough. From how down you look earlier, you could probably use some of that therapy yourself, huh? Huh? How'd you know? Oh, I must have been talking to myself again. You heard that, huh? Yeah. God, I'm so embarrassed. When I get lost in thought, sometimes I start mumbling all the things I'm thinking about. Aw, don't laugh at me. I know I might seem like the serious type, but I was really thinking hard about this. Sorry. You know, I got this feeling the first time we met, but you're surprisingly easy to talk to, Kiri-san. You think so? You're so mature, too. I've always wanted to sit down and chat with you. I don't have a lot of mature, cool-headed guys like you in my life. Can I get your advice on something that's bothering me? You want my advice? Or do you have to leave soon? She did look pretty bothered. What should I do? Yeah, I might not be able to help, but I'll try. Okay. I knew you were a nice guy, Kiryu-san. You think so? What's this I knew business? Well, whatever. Well, so this guy I'm really into. Problems with your love life, then? Go on. Yeah. I like him a lot, but I get this feeling that it's just not going to work out. Is that so? Well then. What's he like? He's one of my clients. To be honest, when I first met him, I thought he was pretty scary. But after talking to him, I realized he was so kind and mature and relaxed. Sounds like a nice guy. Yeah, he's such a sweet guy. Glad to hear it. She's talking about me. A lot of sweet guys can turn out to be playboys in disguise. Oh, he did seem like he was used to being around women, so maybe there was truth in your words. It's a possibility. But no, I'm sure he's not that kind of guy. Why is that? Sometimes he gives me this honest, straightforward look. It makes me believe he's not the kind of guy you'd personally hurt anyone. Man, she's really into him. Well, then. What does he do for work? That? I don't know. You never asked? Nope. I thought maybe I shouldn't. Why is that? You think he's involved in something shady? I mean, maybe. From what I saw on his back, he's got a serious back. She's talking about me and Kiryu is completely unwise to this. It's great. There's something on his back. A tattoo, maybe? I think he's got some demons he's struggling with. Not to mention the burdens he's carrying. But that's the part about him that makes him so sweet. I see. Well, then. Everything. Hey, don't just clam up. Say something. Sorry. What was the thing that made you decide he's the one? One thing that made me decide. Probably when I thought about how strong he was. He was so confident and sure of himself, I knew he'd protect me no matter what happened. Strong physically and mentally, then. Oh, gosh. My heart's just racing talking about him. I'm starting to feel that drink, too. I'm gonna get to the bathroom real quick. Go to the bathroom real quick. She's talking about you, and you have no idea. Oh. Yuya? Yuya? What are you doing here? I come by here for drinks every now and then. Man, who's that cutie with you? On a date? I'm jealous. It's not a date. I just happened to run into her here. Oh, come on, don't be coy. I saw you two over there. You were really hitting it off. Were you listening in too? Yeah, sorry. I know I shouldn't, but when I saw you here with a cute girl, I couldn't help but get curious. Anyway, so I heard what she's saying about that guy she likes. Don't you think she's talking about you, Kiryu-san? No, I don't think... God, Kiryu is thicker than the fridge she's designed after. She's opening up to me about something she's worried about. Come on, that can't be it. I see what's going on here. I'm a host after all. See, some girls act like they want to get advice, but really what they're doing is trying to figure out how the other person feels about them. Is that so? Remember what she said earlier? First impression, scary guy. Honest, straightforward gaze. A back that hints at a serious past. Really strong. That describes you down to the letter, Kiryu-san. Plus, there's the way she looks at you. It's the exact same way a girl might look at her celebrity crush. Poor Kiryu, he's finally... The fridge exterior is finally being peeled away. Or opened. I don't know. I'm just annoyed that our fridge is broken and the landlord isn't fixing it. But that's besides the point. Doesn't that seem like she's inexperienced when it comes to romance? There's got to be a reason why she's not coming out and telling you how she feels. What do you mean? Like some sort of secret she doesn't want you to know. For example, maybe she's a single mother, or helping her parents pay off a ton of debt. She might just be curious how you react to the secret of hers. It's how girls gotta do things sometimes. Oh, shoot. She's probably coming back soon. I'll back off. Good luck. See ya. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Kiryu-san. Kiryu's face has brightened up a little bit. Do you still have time? There's more I want to ask you about. Sure. I'll stay. Thank you. Right now, I'm not sure if I should tell him how I feel. What is that? I'm afraid of what he might say. Well, you're an attractive woman, Ayaka. Any guy would be thrilled to hear you were interested in them. You really think so? Aw, thanks. But there's something I still haven't told you, Kiryu-san. What's that? I was born a man. Huh? Wait, so you're transgender? Yeah. That's shocking, Kiryu's face. This can go any number of ways. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like I was a girl. But my whole life, I had boy parts. It was really hard for me to live like that. Doctors sometimes call it gender identity disorder. Personally, I don't like the word disorder being used to describe who I am. Same. I see. Is that the same thing as being gay? It's different. Being gay means you're attracted to people of the same sex. Being trans means your gender identity is different than your sex you were assigned at birth. Oh, I get it. You were born as a man on the outside, but on the inside, you felt like you were a woman. That's right. I underwent gender reassignment surgery, so now my physical appearance matches the gender I identify as. I'm a woman through and through. Even so, I'm terrified of telling him. I'm scared he'll completely lose interest in me. There's no way I can come out and tell him. It's funny. I'm so in love, but I'm scared of being in love. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is really shocking to hear. It must be difficult to come to terms with. Not at all. No, not at all. Huh? Love is about accepting one another for who you are. It's not always easy to find someone who will. However, everyone has obstacles they gotta deal with. Yours are just a bit bigger than everyone else's, Ayaka. Kiryu-san. I can't tell you how he'll react, but know this. If it doesn't go well, it's not your fault. It just means you weren't compatible, or it just wasn't the right timing for either of you. That's all. Just keep on keeping on, and one day you'll meet someone who's right for you. I sincerely believe that. Thank you. I feel a lot better about this now. Hello, Skylar. How you doing? No problem. Kiryu-san. What is it? I'm going to tell Kentaro-san how I feel. It wasn't Kiryu. I'm doing alright. I found the sub-story that everyone talks about in Yakuza with the transgender woman. This game, Valentine's Day Simulator? No, we just happened to be in a bar. We found a lady, and now she's telling us about stuff. Wait, who's Kentaro-san? Oh, sorry. That's the name of the guy. Sorry, I guess I forgot to mention it earlier. Woo! Thank you so much for today. Oh, right. Can I get your cell phone number? Sure. I honestly was not expecting... And saved. I'll text you what happens with Kentaro-san. And hey, if you're ever feeling exhausted, swing by the massage parlor anytime. How'd it go, Kiryu-san? If I were to find one furry for my subscription to be my friend this time, it would be you, of course. I appreciate the sentiment. I honestly don't even know who would be my Valentine. Who's this Kentaro-san she mentioned? That'd be the guy she's crushing on. What? Weren't you just going on about she's into me or something? Your plushie farm, of course. Alright. Thanks. She man, my read was totally off. Looks like I've got a ways to go before I'm a real host. There was one other important detail. She's a trans woman who's been born as a man. The shock again. God, I love the shock in the book. Imagine my plushie became an actual plushie. Why has this game from Japan handled the transgender issue with essentially better than anything else I've ever seen? Oh, come on, Kiri-san. You don't have to make up something like that to cover your ass. It's okay if you got rejected. Besides, if I didn't pick up something like that, I'd be really be a failure host. Well, you sure are a failure then. Ooh. Ooh, poor Yuya. I need a second to, like, take a drink of water. Alright, I feel better now. You know, though, if someone like her came up to me and said she was interested, I'd definitely consider it. What a nice girl. Too bad for you, though, Kiryu-san. Yeah, it really was too bad. Kiryu really wanted to date the trans lady, and I'm all for it. Oh man, look at the time. I gotta get back to work. See ya. Hey, hold up. Oh, that was beautiful. That wins the award for most entertaining sub-story I've seen in this game. Alright, I had come here to get drunk. Oh. Thanks for giving me advice. Afterwards, I told Kentaro-san how I felt. His response? Well, we're dating now. He knows about my past already. Sounds like he overheard when I was talking about it to my manager at the shop. He told me he didn't know how to tell me about how serious he was about me. I'm so glad I got your advice, Kiryu-san. I'll treat you next time you stop by the shop.
Kiryu-san.
You're back in Kamurocho? Yeah, I've got some business to take care of. Oh, I see. So what can I get you? Just make me as drunk as shit. What's the most expensive thing you have? I think I found it. The Macallan has a brand new product called the Fine Oak, which is a blend of whiskeys aged in bourbon and sherry barrels. But this one here was aged entirely in sherry barrels using the traditional Macallan method. 30-year aging process produces a rich sherry note and a deep sweetness like ripe fruit. There is none of the woody taste of overaging. This one's incredibly smooth and it has a freshness you wouldn't expect from a 30-year-old whiskey. It may be pricey, but one sip and you'll know it was well worth it. Can I get you another drink? Oh, hey, we can get more drunk. The Hibiki. Hibiki, 30 years old, is one of the best whiskeys in Japan. No, make that the whole world. 32 years spent mellowing in a Yamazaki white oak barrel gives it a robust taste. But don't take my word for it. Take a look at the numerous international awards it has won. Only about 2,000 bottles are made each year, making it especially rare. If you really like whiskey, this is the bottle you have to experience. Kiryu-san, I think you've had too much to drink. I'd stop now if I were you. Okay. Marker key number, whatever, I didn't pay any attention. Not interested in darts, but thank you for the thing. I appreciate that Kiryu's still friends with the guy even after he tried to kill him. Alright, we are now incredibly drunk. Is there another guy harassing a woman? What? Oh, no. What's wrong, Grandpa? You lost or something? Maybe we could show you the way back to the nursing home. For a small fee, of course. Kamurocho ain't no place for an old guy to be walking alone. That's why you need guys like us around. For protection. No thanks. I should just be fine on my own. Actually... What's the matter, Grandpa? Speak up. It ain't like we're trying to mug you or nothing. We're just real upstanding youth, see? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Damn it. We gotta bounce. And I thought for sure we had this old dude in the bag, too. That walk, though. You okay? I am. Thank you for that. They just wouldn't leave me alone. You still look worried. Is there something wrong? No. I'm just a little pooped out. That's all. It's been quite some time since I was back in this town. In fact, it's been more than 60 years. Back in the post-war days, this place was one big black market. Which reminds me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you happen to have heard of a Suppan Street somewhere around here? Suppan Street? Yeah. I've got some business with a bar on Suppan Street that goes by the name of Jinsei. I thought I knew where it was. But damn, this place hasn't changed in 60 years. I feel like a complete newcomer. If this place hasn't changed in 60 years, I feel like a complete newcomer. Not to mention, I've been walking so much I can barely stand. I hate to take advantage of your kindness, but do you think you could find me that Jinsai place on Suppan Street and let me know how to get there? I need to rest here a little longer. So, I'm looking for a Jinsai on Suppan Street. Okay. So first we need to find Suppan Street. It's Pink Alley, Senryo Ave, Pink Street, Namkaichi Alley, Tai Boulevard, Namkaichi Street, Tenkaichi Street, Tenkaichi Alley. There's Suppan Street. But apparently we have not found what's over there. An ad's about to play in 3 minutes, so I think we're gonna take a short break. Get some, you know, do the usual stretch and relaxation stuff you would normally do every hour or so. So yeah, we'll be right back in about 6 minutes. I am back. Back in my, we're gonna go punch some fools in the face. And have some poignant conversations, more than likely. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. What did I just do? Okay. Apparently if I hit RB and... Huh? I can change the map I'm looking at. What is this, and why hasn't this returned to any other Yakuza game? Imagine being able to just, like, look at the map screens, you know? And check. Or maybe that is in other Yakuza games, and I just don't remember. By the way, I remember finding a location on a random side street where our... Like, I'm trying to remember. The real estate business we owned was. I honestly completely forgot what that street was called because I never really thought of its name. Excuse me. I'm very good at inhaling air. Excuse me. Do you know if there's a bar called Jinsei somewhere around here? Jinsei? Oh, yeah. I remember that place. It was right across from us, but it was torn down ages ago. There's another building there now. I see. Well, do you know if it moved somewhere else, or did it just close down for good? Good question. This was back when all that land speculation stuff was going on. Whereas they needed a tidy sum to keep the land sharks at bay, and... I ain't talking mutant fish. Ooh, that's right. Now I remember. I heard it got moved over to the Champion District. Yeah, that sounds about right. Champion District it is. Then. Thank you, you've been a big help. So it's in the Champion District somewhere. It's not Earth Angel and it's not Shock, so it's a whole new location that just happens to be over there. Seems reasonable enough, right? Now the question becomes, will we get attacked along the way? Oh, those lights just came on and off like that. Yakuza 3 probably has the least combat. Or just least random encounters that you could have on the street, which is kind of nice. It's a nice change of pace of just being able to walk around the streets, especially after Infinite Wealth, where avoiding combat is a pain in the ass. These certain streets are just filled with enemies for no damn good reason. I'm like, I want to walk down this side street, but there's enemies sitting around every corner. This guy thinks he's going to get money out of me just because I'm slightly drunk. Little does he know, I get drunk for situations like this. At least I'm told getting drunk for situations like this is a good idea. Buy yourself a moist 20,000 yen. That's a lot of money for a lot of booze, if I do say so myself. Who put an umbrella hanging like that? Who are these guys?
What?
I told you, give me back the cash. All you got left of value in that house of yours is the fancy Buddhist altar. So you best be saying your prayers. We don't take that too. Why, you snot-nosed punk? Huh? I'm a snot-nosed punk, then what does that make you borrowing money from one? A stuffy old geezer, that's what. Hey, leave that man alone. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your goddamn business. As soon as I see someone hitting an old man, then it becomes my business, so back off. How about I back my fist in that stupid-looking face of yours instead? Yakuza. Amazing camera angles there. You'll pay for this. Richa, should have just minded your own business. I'm supposed to be looking for Jinsei. Say, you wouldn't happen to have had a place up on Suppan Street once upon a time? Yep, sure did. Why do you ask? Somebody had been looking for you. Probably some debt collectors wanting to shake me down. Tell them to leave me alone. I found the bar, for what it's worth. Guess I should go to tell the old man in front of Millennium Tower. As long as we don't get distracted, there's another sub-story on the way back to Millennium Tower. We're probably gonna go do it. Hey there, handsome. You looking for something to do tonight? Or rather, someone. Ooh. That muscular body. And those eyes. You could undress me with them all night. I just have a small little favor to ask you. Hear me out now, and later we'll have ourselves a good time. What do you say? We should not hear her out, but we can't do the sub-story without it. Fine. What sort of favor did you have in mind? Okay. Close your eyes now. She robs us. What is this place? Actually, whenever I've been at home, I've had a feeling that someone's looking in on me. It gives me the creeps. So I was hoping a tough-looking guy like you could maybe look into it for me. So that's what this is about. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. I can't even be comfortable in my own home. I live right over there. Do you think you could keep an eye out for that disgusting creep, whoever he is? We can have our good time afterward, okay? If you say so. I'll stake out the area then. Then I'll go back to my place and call you if anything happens. Can you give me your phone number? Sure. Here you go. Thanks a lot. Alright. Go to first person and make sure. There might be some suspicion waiting nearby. I should take a look around the premises. Hi. That didn't take long. Hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, just hanging out? Everything's fine, so would you mind not talking to me? You don't look fine to me. Hey, I know you've got a man in here, you cheating bitch. No, stop. That window, it's dirty. I was still cleaning. Oh, not good. Oh, he's dead. Get back here, you little shit. Did something happen while I was gone? I thought I heard some kind of ruckus. It was nothing out of the ordinary. Alright then. Keep up the good work, handsome. That was definitely something out of the ordinary. Meow. Give me back that fish. Well, see anything worth noting? Nothing in particular. Why do I get the feeling you're just goofing around? There's just a lot of random shit going on. Hi. What are you doing up there? Well, you see, I'll be starting some construction work soon. And I wanted to get over my fear of heights. Oh, Okay. I can do this. Slowly. Whoa. Hey, give it a rest already. Your legs are shaking. Are you still patrolling the area for me, you handsome hunk of a man? Yeah, more or less. Okay then. Keep up the good work. Shit just keeps randomly happening. Oh, fuck. Woman on the roof. Hey, what do you think you're looking at? What are you even doing here? I was just wondering the same thing. Well, mind your own business and stop staring at me. Hey, how's it going? You're not doing any peeping of your own now, are you? Honestly, would you just get back to work already? You had one job. That's what I'm doing. I don't really know what the hell's going on anymore. Oh, hello. What happened? I think that awful oogler is back. Can you look right around my window? Alright. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh. Nothing. That sure doesn't look like nothing. Now hurry up and get down from there. Damn. How could I let this happen? Oof. Well done. You spotted me even in my urban camouflage. Are you also one of them? Do you even know how many people in Japan go missing in a single year? Now that you've met me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. This is the end of the line for you, my friend. What the hell is this song? Oh, I know this song. I took that online course for military-style close-quarter combat, and what for? Your camouflage didn't work either. Well, did you catch the perv? Yeah, it's this guy, right? What's with those weird goggles? These? These are authentic U.S. Army surplus night vision goggles. They let you see easily at night, as in the day. They're battery-powered and come complete with infrared and parafocal zoom. Special ops teams use them the very same gear. I was having such a great time looking around everywhere I could, inside, outside, in the middle of the night. Yeah, not to mention inside my room. True, but it wasn't on purpose. I'm not really into three-dimensional women, especially such gaudy ones. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, that went about as well as I'd expect. Who asked you anyways, creep? I'm going to take this loser to the police. Sorry I won't be able to deliver on the good time I promised. Maybe this will make up for it, though. 50,000 yen, sure. Man, what a night. Poor Kiryu. You just saw the craziest shit happen in a single alleyway and didn't even get the woman. Say, I found Jinsei for you. It's still alive and well in the Champion District. Is that a fact? Would you mind taking me there if it's not too much trouble? Finally, I can lay this old burden to rest. Ask about the situation. Why don't you tell me what's going on before I make my decision? You're right. There's more to the story than I've let on. It was after the war had ended. We returned to the scorched wasteland of Tokyo and set up shop in Kamurocho's bustling black market. We bought up crappy rice from the sticks, and started selling gruel, with barely enough food to go around as it was. We ended up making a fair bit of money. I bought, he sold. We combined our efforts and it eventually paid off. But I betrayed him in the end, and I ran off with all our savings, the money we earned together. I was tired of doing things the hard way, so I joined forces with the other dealers and bought a truck with the money I'd stolen. Of course, I could carry a lot in that old truck of mine. Veggies, meat, even people. While I was working it away, my company grew and grew until suddenly it was a huge corporation. But I was always afraid. My company, my truck, my success. It all came down to the money I took from my partner. I don't expect them to forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better, but all I want to do is tell them that I'm sorry. So this is your way of burying the hatchet, huh? Please, take me there. Take me to Jinsei so I can finally come clean. Alright. You've convinced me. Think you can keep up? I'll do my damnedest. So this is it, eh? This is his place? Tagami, it's me. It's Zaizen. Shintaro Zaizen. Zaizen? Zaizen, is it really you after all these years? Forgive me, Tagami. I have to apologize for what I've done. What are you talking about? Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worse, I betrayed my friend. I know this won't make up for anything I've done, but I've set aside 10 million yen for you, and I want you to accept it.
Yeah.
Wait just a second, I can't take that kind of money from you. Tagami, be reasonable now.
Yeah.
Oh, then we'll gladly accept it on your behalf, right, Tagami-san? This is perfect. You owe us 8 million as it is. And once you tack on various fees, well, we'll call it square at a cool 10 mil. Tagami, you're in debt. You stay out of this. Enough bullshit. Pay us now, or else. You're out of place, friend. Can't you see these men are trying to have a conversation? Who the fuck do you think you are, sticking your nose in where it don't belong? Because I like beating you up, that's why. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is different than the usual. We also do this with a fish. Yeah, welcome to Yakuza. The heat actions are ridiculous. Yes, how you doing? That's good. Blonk. Outer space. What the hell, man? I'd put a milk crate on your head and slapped it. That's how I beat you. You're done for now. Just wait until these two finish talking things through. Tagami, take this money, please. I can't keep going on like this.
Yeah.
My current debts have nothing to do with you. This is all for my wife. It's cancer. She was in the hospital for surgery. All our treatments cost us a near fortune. We've had to work so hard for so long. All I've ever wanted was for us to spend our last years together in peace. Is that so much to ask? But, Tagami. In fact, your sticky fingers led me to my wife. I lost my money and had to sell the shop, as you well know. Eventually, I wound up living and working in a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. That's where I met her. I did hate you once upon a time, when I was younger. But why hold on to old grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out. That might be all well and good for you, but not for me. Now I insist that you take this money. Hey, collector, here. This is all yours, all of it. Take it and never show your face around here again. Yes, sir. You got it. Oh, and thanks a million. No, make that 10 million. I like how we beat the ever-living shit out of them and they still get their money.
Huh?
Zaizen, why on earth did you... Stop. I didn't give that money to you. I gave it to your wife. Out of pity for having to put up with a royal pain in the keister like you.
Yeah.
It's still way too much money. Then what say my drinks are on the house from now on? Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now go introduce yourself to my wife. That sounds like a fine idea. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I would have never been able to talk with my old friend without your help. All I did was bring you here. Nothing more. Live as long as I have, and you can tell. You're a man of no ordinary caliber. Won't you tell me your name? Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget you. Not as long as I live. Please accept this as a mere token of my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me. I like how he gives the collectors 10 million yen and he just gives me 100k. Rich man is holding out on me after I've helped him get to his friend. I think that was worth 1 billion yen at minimum. Ugh. More sub-stories. There's another one on Phantom. Is that related to the trans lady again? Or is that something else? Question of the day. Let's find out. Oh. After we beat up this fool. I always appreciate how the future Yakuza games would improve the punk attacks. They don't stop you to yell at you, they just beat you up in the future games. Or they just try, anyways. Blonk. Yakuza is overly violent. I don't feel angry anymore. Kind of. I feel like in all of the games you are in the Yakuza for a grand total of 5 minutes. Like Yakuza 0, you're a Yakuza guy, and then you're framed for a murder, so to try to get the heat off of your family's back, you leave the Yakuza in the first chapter. And you spend the rest of the game trying to get back in, give or take. Mainly you're just trying to figure out who actually murdered that guy. And all those other things. Also, someone is trying to chase me. Look at him go. He desperately wants to beat me up, but he's too slow. And now he's giving... Oh, never mind. Someone's in a good... Yeah, no, I'm not giving you my cash. You were too slow to even keep up with me. I had to walk into you. If anything, this game actually has less encounters with random thugs than the others. Oh. That was a move. R.I.P. that guy. Oh yeah, bicycle. I like how they get terrified of me when I pick up a bike and start beating them to death with it. In Yakuza 0, you can pick up motorcycles. Whoa. This guy's fierce. Hey, let's go, right? Gave me an appealing, top-quality charcoal. What am I gonna do with charcoal? Alright. Apparently they're Santa Claus, and I've been a bad boy. Wait, who are you? I hope he's not hiding somewhere from me, but even if he is, what can I possibly do? Bartender, I'll have a drink, if you please. Very well, sir. Here you are, sir. Please enjoy. Would you happen to be Kiryu-san by any chance? That's me. Who's asking? Sorry to come up and talk to you so suddenly, but I'm Ryoko Sato. I heard about you from my husband. Your husband? Yes. In the past, he used to work for a particular family. I'm sure you know what kind. Well, he was always going on and on about this amazing guy from Kamurocho. You showed me your picture in a magazine once, and that's how I recognized you. I see. So what did you want from me? My husband, I think he's planning to murder someone. Please, you've got to go help him somehow. Slow down a minute. What makes you think he wants to do that? Well, back when he married me, he was able to wash his hands of the business and work a normal job. He started working part-time at a restaurant, and we've been able to make ends meet with both of us bringing home a check. But late one night, I saw him, alone, with a knife, sharpening it in the shadows. He must have thought no one was watching. I mean, he's a chef. Why wouldn't he be sharpening a knife? Not only that, he's been making these secretive phone calls to someone. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's one of his old associates, and that's who gave him the order? Come to think of it, he's been doing this a lot of strange things lately. We've been eating out a lot more, he buys me clothes, he keeps taking me on these trips, but we don't have that kind of money. None of it added up. And then, it dawned on me, my husband must be working another job behind my back. That's the only explanation. He promised me on our wedding day that he'd never make me cry again. But now he goes and does this? Maybe he's pulled into something against his will. There's no way for me to know that. But if that's really true, I'd do anything to get him out of it. Oh, how could he forget our wedding vows? I thought he was a changed man. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. Find out if my husband is up to something vile, and if he is, put a stop to it. You're the only one who can. Well, I mean, it's Kiryu. He helps everyone who talks to him, even if they're scamming him. Alright. I suppose I could be of some help. What exactly is it that you want me to do? Oh, thank you. So, my husband should be hitting the mahjong parlor about this time. You should be able to spot him immediately, since he's usually covered head to toe in bright red sportswear. A man in red sportswear. Okay. Now, what I want you to do is find out where my husband keeps going when he's done gambling. And when you figure it out, would you please give me a call? So all you want to know is where he's been shuffling off to. Okay, I think I can do that. Thank you. Truly. I don't know who else I could turn to at this point. Alright, simple enough. Find the husband, beat up like 3 people, love is restored. Going back to the scam thing. In Yakuza Kiwami 1, which is just a remake of Yakuza 1, it's like 9 out of 10 sub-stories that were just like people trying to scam Kiryu. He'd been in jail for 10 years between 1995 and 2005, so he missed like all of the big tech things. You know, like cell phones and all that. It was ridiculous the amount of scams I ran into, but I understand, it's the first game. The sub-stories were gonna be simple. I ran to where the mahjong parlor is in the other games. Without even thinking, I might add. Where is it now? List. It's gonna be in amusements, I assume? No? Important. No, it's not gonna be important. Nightlife. Men's entertainment booth. There it is. Where is that on the map? Oh, it's close to where I thought it was. I like how I play these games enough I immediately ran to where the mahjong parlor usually is without thinking about it. Without checking to see if it was still there. It was not still there. And now there's this bored man who wants to fight me. He's like, I'm bored, let's fight. Give me your money. You'd think after like 4 years, people would realize they should not be trying to fist fight with Kiryu. I mean, look what he just did to that guy. Oh, he has a bike too. That guy had a bicycle too. Unfortunately, it did not help him. Yep, no one ever learns. You got a pretty nice 3,000 yen. That's $30 USD. As to this game's conversion rate, because there is one game set in the US. So it just does a 1-to-1 conversion of 100 yen to $1. Somebody's coming down. Maybe it's the husband of that lady I spoke with at Bantam. Yeah, that's a guy in red sportswear. I can't believe I frickin' lost again. I just do not have any luck before work. Maybe he's just really good at Mahjong. I know I don't understand Mahjong. You'd probably have more fun with it in this game than most other people who try to 100% these games, because Mahjong is required for 100%, and it usually takes people about 10 hours of just doing Mahjong. Time to see what he's up to. Are we gonna have a tailing minigame, or... Yep, we're tailing. Before Judgment. Judgment had its own little tailing thing. I love his walk. He has the walk of someone who really wants to be punched in the face. Oh, he's on the run. Now he has the run of somebody who wants to be punched in the face. What could he be up to in there? I'm sure his wife would like to know. It's Kiryu. Uh-huh. Right near Smile Burger. That's right. You'll recognize it when you get there. Very amazing directions. Well, now what? Hey, asshole! I know you've been following me, so just tell me what you want already. Hey, hold on. You've got it all wrong. I mean, you walked down 3 streets. It's not hard to assume someone might have been walking down the same streets as you.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Well, too bad for you, because there's no way in hell you're dragging me back into that life. I'll fight you tooth and nail if I have to. Oh, he isn't in the Yakuza again. But people are probably trying to drag him into it. And yep, he did. Oh, and that's why he was sharpening the knife. Damn it all. Should have never set foot in Kamurocho to begin with. I knew I'd get dragged back in. Relax. I'm not here to drag you into anything. Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. You must be Kiryu-san. Wow. I'm standing face to face with a legend. God, if only people recognized him sooner. Maybe there'd be less fights. I used to be in the business too, you know? And I heard all kinds of crazy stories about you, man. You were like a god. But then you retired right after you made 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Actually what inspired me to leave the business myself. Well, that's all fine and good, but I need to know what you've been up to. Your wife's worrying about you. She has? Well, I guess there is one thing I haven't managed to tell her yet. Think you could keep it a secret? You see, I was asked to be the chef at the restaurant I work part-time, so I started going to cooking school. The boss said I can get on full-time if I get me a cook's license. To me, that's a golden opportunity. We've been waiting for us to have some kids too soon. So I figured having a proper salary was the best way to prepare. So you've been sneaking off to cooking school, is that it? Well, it ain't my intention to be sneaky. I mean, sure, the schools my boss recommended is in a rundown building with no sign out front, but the teacher there is world class. Then what's with the late night knife sharpening? Oh, you mean this thing? Ha! I've been using this to gut tuna. Yes, it does kind of look like something you'd use to shank another guy. Get the blood flowing. Now I see how this is all coming together. Huh? What's coming together? And why is Ryoko so suspicious of me all of a sudden? I wonder about that lady sometimes. Well, she said you've been a lot more well-off in the money department than you should be. Oh, that? Well, I just so happened to win a nice wad of cash at the mahjong table, so I stashed some away for special occasions. Man, that wife of mine's pretty sharp. I mean, it's probably not hard to realize when you're spending more money than you should probably have. Maybe you should have mentioned that you won mahjong. At least he's smart about his money. He's like, yeah, I'm not going to put that money back into gambling. I'm stashing that away. He's the world's smartest gambler. There you are. What are you doing here? I wouldn't worry if I were you. Your husband's given me an explanation for everything, and it all checks out. Huh? What do you mean? You just gotta trust me, babe. I promised I wasn't gonna make you cry. That was one of my wedding vows. Then you remembered. You remembered your promise. Of course I remembered, babe. You think I'd forget a thing like that? Sorry for putting you through all this drama, Kiri-san. I hope you'll take this for your troubles. 70,000 yen. He gave me 30,000 less than the billionaire. Thank you for all your help. Yeah. It's about $700. So it just gave me like 300 less than the billionaire, which is silly. It's like I did way more for that billionaire, and it just gives me... It gives the people I beat up 10 million yen, and then just me 100k, and then this somewhat nobody just gives me 70,000. 2,000 experience points. I can't even make up for it with the experience. But hey, I can level some stuff up. If the game will let me open the pause menu. There we go. Red heat gauge, maximum heat gauge, knockdown reversal, emitting light energy in a fight. I think I'll go with quick stand too. Faster you can stand up, the better usually. And also, I think it gets me more health, so that's always a plus too. Grab escaping. We are really not making progress on these sub-stories. A new one comes up, like, every time I do another. And none of them have been related. What? You think I'm a chump just because I'm new? No, I think you're an idiot because you're new, because you don't realize I'm your fourth chairman. Your former fourth chairman. Oh, he had a counterattack. Oh. Shout out to the guy with the knife in the background. Let me just throw him on his front. Gotta love all the wrestling moves in this game. A premium multi-purpose thumbtack. What the fuck am I gonna do with a thumbtack? This is I've gotten so many of those, and it's ridiculous each time. Actually, let me find a save point and I can show you how many I've gotten. If I haven't sold them. I don't think I've sold them. This guy's going to attack me, isn't he? Nope. That guy over there in the red's going to attack me. But he didn't notice me, so that's a plus. Use the item box. Is it... I did not mean to throw that in the item box. Oh well, it's fine. It's in the mystery... There! This is how many multi-purpose thumbtacks I've gotten so far from combat. I think that's the item I've gotten the most of. Alright, that red guy is just weird. We're gonna move on before he actually does think about fighting me. I actually like how more relaxed this game is versus the others, because you don't get into fights as often. You can run from one side of the town to the other. What the hell's going on over here? Is this the chef guy again? Looks like you got an old ramen shop pretty well up back there. Is everything okay? Ah, yeah. Everything's fine. It wasn't like we were fighting or anything. Weren't you arguing over the flavor or something? Aye. That we were. Are you trying to get him to share the business with you? Is that what it is? What's up with this guy? What is with the camera zoom? And why is he staring at me like that? Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. You're talking to somebody, everyone just kind of wants to run away from you. What is with the camera zooms? Hey, if there's something you want to say, then just spit it out. Oh, well, it's just... You look like a guy who loves his ramen. Well, I suppose I do enjoy a good bowl of ramen sometimes. Then I have to ask you a favor. Such as... I need you to slurp down this cup of instant ramen for me, if you do please. You want me to do what now? Oh jeez, I didn't even introduce myself. The name's Udea. I work in a product development for Ace Cook. Ever heard of it? Ace Cook? You mean the instant noodle company? That's right. I feel like there was a missed opportunity to have cup noodle here, like Final Fantasy 15 did. It wouldn't be the first or last time for Yakuza. I mean, the first game was literally funded through sponsorships. Yeah, the first game was literally funded through sponsorship deals. $31 million of sponsorships. Which is honestly impressive for a game in 2005 that didn't have any, weight to its IP because it was just being made. But I guess Sega's name alone is enough reason for companies to want to pay Sega to advertise in their games. One day I fell in love with the delicious tonkotsu ramen at this here shop, so I started commuting here from Osaka to try to replicate it, or at least an instant version of it. I see. That's quite an undertaking. Ain't that the truth? I mean, this is the 7th time I've had to alter the flavor, yet the owners still won't approve it. 7 times and still no luck. Maybe you're in the wrong business. Hey, you don't have to kick me when I'm down. Anyway, would you mind giving me a taste and telling me what you think? Sure. But yeah, Pepsi returns in the series a lot. Yeah, so you run into a lot of Japanese-based Pepsi brands. Like, there's this spicy Pepsi, which is fascinating. Of course, every now and then you get your Mountain Dew. There's something called Boss, which is apparently a real, coffee or some real coffee brand. And then there's a few stores, like Don Quixote, which I thought was a fake store, but no, that's a real place in Tokyo. Yeah, it's not quite like the real thing. That's instant noodles for you. Well, what do you think? I'm pretty confident about this batch myself. Well, when I tried it, there was something off about the broth. It lacked the rich, distinctive flavor that the ramen at this shop has. That's what the owner said too. Which means the broth still ain't good enough to wear the Kyushu #1 star logo after all. What else can I do? I tried everything already. The way they said the name of the store, I wonder if this store is a real place. And the owner says I have to think about the flavor on my own too. It's like I'm at the end of my rope here. Encourage him. Are you sure you've tried everything? Huh? You're trying to recreate Kyushu #1 star's ramen down to the last detail, right? You bet your sweet Bippy I am. Who the fuck says Bippy? Well, that's not what you should be doing. Instead, you should be aiming for instant version of their ramen. How? Is that not what I'm already doing? Well, I'm no ramen expert, but I imagine that restaurant-made ramen and instant noodles have very different methods of preparation, not to mention ingredients. I'll bet the owner knows that already, and that's why he won't give you a recipe. Come again? If he tells you the recipe, you'll be so influenced by it that you won't be able to condense it into its proper form. I think the owner wants you to create your own original instant ramen that replicates the Kyushu #1 star taste, rather than copying it down to the last ingredient. Otherwise, he would have turned you down flat instead of bothering to let you try. What was it, 7 times? Now that I think about it, the owner never once told me not to make it into instant ramen. He just kept telling me to try over and over again. Alright then, I won't give up. My love for that irresistible Kyushu #1 star flavor has been redoubled, and I'll stop at nothing to meet the owner's expectations. But, where do I go from here? Well, you're gonna have to find a way to make the cup of instant noodles taste authentic, and that's no easy task. Right. It's gotta have that kind of flavor that kicks you in the teeth and makes you come back begging for more, shocks you at the first sip, and has you addicted by the second. Whoa. Now what do I need to do first is figure out the magic ingredient. By the way, you give some real good advice, you know? I'll let this stew in my head for a while and see what I can whip up. Alright, bye, dude. Oh, hello. Sorry about that, sir. You don't have to put up with any of this nonsense if you don't want to. Were you watching this whole time? Shoot. When people talk loudly enough out in front of the shop, I hear it whether I like it or not. Heh. Then I guess we both see whether that Yudea kid could pull it off or not. Right. At first, I was offended at the idea of my ramen going instant, but something about his motivation really stuck with me. The kid's got spunk, I'll tell you that. So that's why he won't compromise until he gets it right. I know he can make a soup that'll satisfy the masses. I believe it's all a matter of time. And since it's like fate at work here, could I bother you to help him out if you run into him again? Consider it a favor for an old man. Good old Kyushu #1 star. Can we read? I know in the most recent Yakuza game you can... Nope, you can't read about the location here. But it was very obvious in the Yakuza games which, or at least the more recent ones, which places were the brand names and which were the in-universe ones, because the brand names would have this very big description. I could probably actually just boot up Infinite Wealth and show the difference. Because I can just come back to this one. Thanks, quick resume. A very good feature of Xbox, being able to just have 2 different games running at the same time. So yes, because I have to also keep forgetting to save Yakuza 3 and the other games. Alright, this should put me right in Hawaii. Yeah, I'm in Hawaii. So it's like if we look at this place, it doesn't have the most interesting description. It's like, famous Hawaiian pancake house known for their airy whipped cream and fresh fruit toppings, very popular with the younger crowd. for the photo-worthy shots. And then we go to actual brand name place. There it is, Matsumo Shaved Ice. Opened in 1951, this store is very popular as a typical Hawaiian dessert shop. You can choose from more than 40 different syrup flavors in addition to their shaved ice. The shop also sells original goods as souvenirs. It's a bit more of a, in-depth description. Here's another one. Founded in 1988 with the philosophy every fit for every style, their symbolic character Yaya embodies the spirit and life of Aloha. Not the longest description, but it gives you a date of when they were founded. Yeah, they did a lot of, like, Hawaiian brands in this game, which is kind of neat. ABC Stores. Locally owned ABC Stores is one of the largest convenience stores chains in Hawaii, offering your favorite souvenir treasures, including deli food, groceries, fine wines and spirits, health and beauty products, local apparel, and more. Let's see if we can find another one. Fiddler Brand, that's definitely not an actual one. Anaconda Sports Shop. Treasure Select. Boogie Woogie. Yeah, I don't know the rest. I don't know the rest of the brands they do deals with, but yeah, they really do just kind of fit in. Like, you had... Oh. I'll deal with the big swell at another point. I like how I'm just in this armor. Yeah, like, after you beat the game, you can choose what outfits your character wears when you're just wandering around. And it just so happened to put on the suit of armor that I had for the fighting. Yeah. You wouldn't really think this place was, like, it looks like any other store in the series, but it's a brand, it's an actual real life brand. And then there's the all the ice cream. I mean, my tats and a hair tie. This is also something. This is named after the main character of this game, which is Ichiban, and it's something you could actually buy in the in the actual store in Hawaii as well, as part of their, brand deal. It's kind of neat.
Thanks very much.
So the ice cream you buy in the game, you could also buy in the Hawaiian store, if you happen to be in Hawaii. Also for reasons of, I think they got bored of doing, the normal combat. It's now turn-based. Of course, that hasn't stopped them from doing really stupid shit. Here, have one of those stupid shits. I'm gonna attack a guy with dogs and a frisbee. Yakuza found a way to make their turn-based combat. It's like the live, the real-time combat. Let's see if we can find another one that's hilarious. Essence of... Here.
This one's my special. Get ready, buddy.
Alright, someone's still alive. Let me cure you. What can you do? Essence of the Dragon God, sure. The main character of the last few games got a bit of a makeover, to say the least. I mean, to be fair, he is like 55 in this game. But yeah, big dragon. The assumption is that Ichiban is just schizophrenic. That's why I'm seeing all this. What the hell is Essence of Mind Dye? I've not seen this one, so this will be interesting. Even when you aren't doing these things, it's like the combat is very... It's also quite entertaining. It kind of feels like the real-time combat, but turn-based. Which is really fascinating. But that wasn't as interesting as I thought it'd be. It was cool, though.
On to the next level. Strong. Excellent.
Alright, back to Yakuza 3. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, back into Yakuza 3 like it was nothing. I don't know, what's the sub... I thought that was the sub-story. No, this is that was something else. You see what happens? Oh, you eat ramen, you damn... Oh, it's this guy again. The Dine and Dasher. Guy ran out without paying for his meal. Him. Over there. I can't believe that bastard. Has he gotten that far already? No, he... Up the street. Damn it, the owner makes that ramen with pride. I can't let him disrespect us like this. Alright, we gotta chase this stupid guy. Alright, I just need to catch him, right? You'll really chase him? I owe you one. I don't really care about the money. The owner put his heart and soul into that ramen. I can't let someone dine and dash on us. Please, catch him! I hate chasing this guy. I hate the chase minigame in general, to be fair. Who thought this was a good idea? Damn it. I don't care about your pain and misery. Let me help you out. I agree with whoever said this sucks, because this indeed does suck. God damn it, we almost had him that time. Who designs this shit? Who thought this was good design? Don't mind me, I'm just, like, unplugging my controller because it should be charged. We almost got him that time. Chase him down, beat his ass. Oh, come on, you telling me I wasn't close enough to hit him? The fact it doesn't take just one hit to take him down is insane. Like, just let me take him down in a single hit. You again? What's with you? Guess you never learn, huh? You're coming with me. That'll be 950 yen for the pork ramen you ate. It's 900, but I don't think we need your money. Instead, you're gonna wash our dishes until closing time. You gotta be kidding! What if I pay 10 times the price? Can you let me go for 9,500? Wait, you've got that much? Please, seriously. Your ramen is amazing. Would that be enough to make up for it to you? Those eyes, though. Well, this much cash, how can I refuse? Just, if you had that much money, why didn't you just pay it in the first place? Why'd I die in a Nash? You should know by now. I did it because the food was there. What? You're not climbing Everest, you idiot. You don't just do it because it was there. And you make a good rival. I'll see you next time I go dashing. Hi, Zachary. Kiryu's younger days remastered and revived. Yep. How you doing tonight, Zachary? Sorry for not seeing that sooner. Sorry to get wrapped up in this. Now that the loon thinks you're his rival or something, well, good luck. Blunk. Knocked him over. Arguably, this is the... Tired? That's a mood. Arguably, when it comes to Kiryu's younger days, this is considered one of his low points. At least the game, not really the story. I think the story was liked, but the game itself isn't. I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation where people hated the gameplay but liked the story, and I think Yakuza 4 was the opposite way around, where people liked the gameplay but hated the story. I don't know. I assume around this time, mainly just Yakuza 4 in particular, the devs are getting kind of tired of making these games. Because by Yakuza 4, they would have made Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, Yakuza 3, Yakuza Kenzin. I don't know if Dead Souls came before or after 4, but that actually is a different style of gameplay. And then, but it would have been, yeah, they would have made about 4 games before they made Yakuza 4. What the hell are these guys doing? Oh, they're homeless hunters. I don't know what it is the game's, like, lagging out. Wasn't there a sub-story over here? I came over here because I saw a sub-story on the map. What happened to it? vanish? I don't know. Maybe it'll come back if I just walk down the street. Or maybe I just needed to take the hint of what they were saying of let's go hunting and then just head to the homeless camp. Yeah, he smashed my phone, asswipe. I like how this guy we got into a fight with, apparently we smashed his phone, and now he wants to fight again. You'd think he'd learn after the first time. Blunk. Ouch. I lied about my phone being smashed, sorry. Let's make up for it, right? A bitter 3,000 yen. Bitter. Your yen tastes bitter. Are we able to... have we actually entered the homeless park yet? I'm not interested in you. I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright, have a good night. Thank you again for coming around for a bit. Hope you... hope you have a good sleep now. Look how I got immediately distracted by this fight. I'm like, what was I saying again? Blanc. You're still alive? I'm impressed. A tolerable 3,000 yen. Okay, we currently can't enter Purgatory, but the option seems to be there. For the future anyways, mainly just because Purgatory is marked on the map. That guy in white's probably gonna... no, he didn't. This is not the best street to be walking down. I thought there was a sub-story here, but that just kind of vanished. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe the game just glitched out. I'm not interested in your crap. Goodbye. What the hell's going on over here? Please stop. You have to get down from there. No man can tie me down. You got that? Not nobody, not no how. Look, if you don't fasten your seatbelt, the police are going to blame me. Oh, you want to tie me down, huh? Is that it? Well, too bad. You can't. See? I'm even taking off my tie. Here, here. You said it, pal. You got my vote. Aha! Now this is a taxi ride. Hey. Like, okay, just... what's going on? Oh, these people wouldn't settle down and put on their seatbelts on. Is that the law now? Yep. Even backseat passengers need to wear seatbelts these days. Seatbelts are just the tip of the iceberg. Nothing can tie me down. Nothing! I'll never make any money like this. Can you do something about them? Please? Alright. Hey, you keep this up and you'll have to deal with me. The hell you say? What? You got another guy trying to tie me down? Screw that. I'd rather be the tire than the tie-ee. Alright, we're about to go tie a fool down. It's this song again. Let's throw him on his friend. Plunk. Phew! What the hell am I doing here? Ow, ow, ow. I'm all sobered up again. I think I'll find a little place to get my drink on before the last train. Me? I better call the wife. You know, I ought to settle down with someone. Getting tied down isn't so bad, you know? Thanks so much. You saved my business, for the night at least. Alright. Here's something for your trouble. 20,000 yen. 2,000 experience. Well, that was a mildly entertaining sub-story. And something new has appeared. Oh, Mr. Try and Hit Me's back? Or is this something else? You think we'll beat him in a single punch again? I'm not interested in your conversational skills. Oh, it's nighttime. I think he went over the Millennium Tower. Okay. I forgot about Shellick. It's camped out at the abandoned building in Park Boulevard. Wow, we're almost done with all the sub-stories in the game. Okay, then. That I was not expecting. Well, most of them anyways. There's a whole other assortment of things called Hitman missions. That's a normal amount of blood to come out of someone, right? Stop, you're disqualified. A huge 5,000 yen. Rouge of love. Yep, there's Mr. Try and Hit Me. So who's the wise guy who managed to smack you in the chops? Leave it alone, Aniki. He's not such a bad guy. You just don't get it, do you? Get schooled even once in our line of work and it's all over for you. I can't just let you soil our profession like that. Aniki, if you could just chill. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. So this is the guy who clocked you, huh? He don't look like much. And you are? I'm a Zaniki, you know? Like an older brother figure. We got real similar bit going on, see? So you're another Mr. Try and Hit Me. Ha. Not quite. I'm in the running business, so they call me Mr. Try and Flee Me. Mr. Try and Flee Me? Now I've heard everything. Damn straight. You haul ass, and I come chasing after you. Ditch me successfully, and I pay out prize money. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, well, I'd trample you in a second if we were limited to this parking lot, so I expanded the course the entirety of Kamurocho. Sounds simple enough. Don't underestimate me, chump. I won the 800-meter back in high school. That means I'm a certifiable racing man. Oh. And it'll cost you 5,000 yen up front. Alright, 70,000 yen. Alright. Here you go. Okay. Alright. Run around the city while keeping away from me. Do it long enough and I'll pay you the cool cash money. And no slacking off, because I'll catch you in a heartbeat. Alright. That didn't take long. Damn, that's it for me. He really sucked at that. I was concerned that the reverse of the chase minigame would suck, but no, it's fine. Looks like I won. How in the hell did you outrun me? You must have done some crazy intensive training to pull that off. Well, here's your prize money. 70 big ones. That's 70,000 yen, by my count, all there. I guess I still got a ways to go, but I'll get you next time. Well, that was mildly entertaining. Have we done every sub-story? There's something new at Public Park 3. No, there's new stuff at. Okay. So one sub-story is called Return to Dragon Palace. Okay, so there's one guy at the, Shellac. We should probably head to Shellac real quick. Rouge of Love. Yeah, that is the same building. I thought it was destroyed in Kiwami 1 and 2. So let's just back up here. What happened? What happened between this game and the later entries that it gets run down again? Yeah, let me just send that because I don't need it. Guy in Shellac. Hello, who are you? I've been seeing a strange homeless man dressed in white around here lately. Always carrying a bunch of weird smoking junk. He's really creepy, and if he comes anywhere near him, and he asks you for money. What a weirdo. So, homeless guy in all white asks you for money. Ooh, what? I need to go to the bathroom. Like, even before I saw this guy, I'm like, I need to go to the bathroom. Like, yeah, I need to go to the bathroom now. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Take a little stretch and go to the bathroom. So, be back in about 5 minutes. I am back in my... I took a little stretch and I feel a lot better. Also use the bathroom. Now I can figure out what the hell is going on with the old guy in the chair. Ah, you look like a promising subject. Come on then. I'll take your 100,000 yen now. I'm not giving you money for no reason. What exactly am I paying 100,000 yen for? An experience, my friend. An experience you could go your entire life without having otherwise. You look like the type who can handle it. But it's a battle you'll never be able to win without sufficient mental toughness. If you're confident in your strength, I'll take your 100,000 yen now. Should I pay him? Sure. Congratulations, you're my first customer since I arrived here. But don't think too much about that. What's your name? Kiryu. Kiryu-kun, eh? My name's Minamata. Minamita. It wasn't so long ago that people from all over the world knew the name Dr. Minamita. Never heard of you. Sorry. You haven't? Well, never mind. Shall I get started? Hello. This isn't the experience you're talking about, is it? No, I've never seen these men before. Hey, old man. We hear you're trying to sell something here. You know whose territory this is? You're selling something pretty expensive from what we hear. What is it, anyways? I'm afraid that's a trade secret. I can't tell you unless you pay first. Yeah, right. We're here to smash the trade secret of yours to pieces unless you want to start paying us protection money, that is. Pay? With what? I have nothing but what you see right here. I'm going to be making some money soon. Well, hopefully. If things work out, I'll be more than happy to pay you. Huh? What the hell are you going on about? We'll teach you not to bring bullshit like that into our territory. Whose territory is this? If you know what's good for you, you won't be sticking your nose where it don't belong. I don't plan to. I'm just asking whose territory it is. What's it to you, huh? Fine. Whatever. This is the territory of the, Shiragi family, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan. Everyone knows what's around here. What? Too scared to talk now? Never heard of that family. You watch it, old man. We've been pretty nice up until now, but you're pushing it. I don't remember the names of families that use violence to terrorize innocent people. Anyway, this man promised me an experience I've never had before, but this isn't it. What the hell are you two yapping about? I've had enough of this. Let's kick the both their asses. I can see you try. LeBlanc. Hey, you can't do that. Are you gonna do what kind of trouble you're gonna get yourself into? That's the question I should be asking you. I don't have any patience for idiots who don't even know there are an organization. What are you, an executive of the Tojo clan or something? Never mind. No need to answer that. We'll just disappear. It'll be like we're never here. Just let us go, please. Get moving. I suppose I should thank you. No need. That kind of thing happens to me a lot, actually. Now, what's this experience you were talking about? Ah, yes. As I said, my name's Minamata. This whole world of video games, the name Dr. Minamata is reasonably famous. So I guess it doesn't mean anything in this city, though. Until last month, I was running a small game development company. We developed the smash hit YF6, and the success was helping us grow. YF6? I played that game. So what's the machine? My latest invention, Inner Fighter 7, the ultimate arcade machine. It's a prototype, the only one in existence. An arcade machine? Indeed. A game machine such as you. A game machine such as you might find it in an arcade. So the experience is a video game? In so many words, yes, but this game is utterly unlike any game you've ever played. What's different about it? This machine allows players to play the game inside their very brain. It uses bleeding edge technology and special electromagnetic waves to make you feel like you're actually in the game fighting the enemies. What? If that were possible, it would be the invention of the century, and not just for gaming world either. Perceptive, perceptive. You're quite right about that. It is indeed a great invention, but it's not without its problems. What problems? It seems only people who actually experience physical fighting for their lives are able to conjure up suitable opponents. I tried testing it on a high school student, but he ended up facing a 20-meter fire-breathing dragon. The poor boy ran home quiet, crying. And there was someone else accused me of using hypnosis to trick him. Like I would use such quackery, but regardless, I can't get anyone to recognize how amazing this is. So couldn't sell it and went bankrupt. Well, that was part of why we went bankrupt, but there was another reason as well. But that's enough about me. I'm sure you're eager to give my invention a try, am I right? Okay, I'll try it. You fight on a daily basis, don't you? I'm sure you'll be able to generate a suitable opponent. I can't wait to see what happens. Now, then, please sit down. Here we go. Alright. There's still a lot I need to explain, but for now, why don't you just have a look for yourself? You have to enter your name on the entry. What was your name again? Kiryu. That's Kiryu, correct? Got it. From what I could tell, the player's health in IF7 depends on what level their soul is, whatever that means. If your soul level isn't high enough, you won't be able to tell how much health your opponent has. So you must ensure that you keep training your soul. Okay, now, let us get the experiment underway. So this is the reason to use soul. Oh, it's this douchebag. There we go, beat him. So, first ever VR game before VR was even invented. You've learned fist weapons. Use weapons attached to your hands, such as brass knuckles, learned by fighting Tamashiro and IF7. 2,000 experience. How was it? Truly an incredible series, wasn't it? Yeah, I faced a man I fought before. A really annoying guy. Did you enjoy yourself? Yeah. Actually, I think I learned some new moves. I'd like to keep using this machine in the future if you don't mind. Oh, by all means. By all means. The next time you play, I'll only charge you 10,000 yen. And I'm looking forward to seeing you again. From 100,000 to 10,000, that's a pretty big discount. Simply put, you're the only one I've found who can actually handle playing the game. If I make it cheaper, you'll want to play again, right? I can't pass up the chance to finally test my invention. I see. I guess our interests overlap then. I'll definitely be back. Wonderful. I'll be waiting. Oh, just a moment. Tell me your email address, won't you? I'll contact you if there's any new developments. Sure. Okay, so now we got this thing going on over here. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna head to Shellac because someone went Shellac wanted to talk to us or something. Found Shellac, there we go. So that's where the bastard ended up. Saw him around on another shoot. And me, well, I never forget a subject. Out of my way! That's the kid who was looking for his dad. What's going on? A journalist was just telling me about a photographer named Yanai. That you? I'm a freelancer, but if I get any real moneymaker shots, I sell them to the mags. And you're the Dragon of Dojima himself. I take it you sent the kid here. I just saw him run out. What happened? You remember the guy in the magazine photo? The one right behind you? He's Harada, the president of Peace Finance. You got sent out to collect his debts 14 years ago, in your early days. How the hell do you know that? A Harada from Peace Finance? Oh yeah. I like how it's Yakuza 1 cutscene. Basically, they couldn't update this to show Kiwami. Ironically, I can play Yakuza 1 now. I've been chasing for a long time, but one story reel caught my eye. Yours. The Dragon of Dojima. You always had this strange insensitive intensity. Even in the beginning, I could tell you'd make it big someday. Why does Harada look so ragged now anyway? The guy looks like a vagrant. Well, you pushed him so hard to repay his debt, he lost face as a loan shark. All his prospects in Kamurocho faded away. He lost everything and ran off, leaving his family saddled with all the debt he left behind. I see. So that guy was Harada's son. How do you know so much about Harada anyways? At the moment I took that photo, he was getting ready to stab you in the back. What? I suspected you'd been involved in the bombing, so I set myself up in Kamurocho for a stakeout. Once he saw that I had my camera trained on him, Harada dropped the knife and ran off. He had murder in his eyes that day. I could smell a story brewing, so I went after him. And that's when he filled you in. Yep. It was too good a story to pass up. Journalists gotta do what journalists gotta do. That kid's planning on killing his old man. What do you mean? What? You didn't notice? He had a knife hidden in his breast pocket. And, well, I know that look in his eyes. Same as his dad's that day. He's out for blood. But why would he want to kill his dad? Harada's deaths tore his family apart, sent his daughter out of college and into sex work, and his wife died from the stress. Didn't do much to drive down the debt, though. The kid must have one hell of a grudge. I doubt he's looking to talk it out. Go. Stop him. What? You've seen a lot in my line of work, and I know Harada's grudge against you isn't rational, but those innocent folks wouldn't be wrapped up in all this if it wasn't for you. Seems fair to me. If you caused all this, least you can do is help him. Besides, nobody can just sit back and let a kid kill his dad, not even you. And you'll follow along, get your photos, and make a profit off of it. Yeah, sounds about right. As long as someone's willing to buy the story, I'll sell it. Where did Harada's son go anyways? West Park, you know, where all the homeless are. That's the old man's home these days. West Park, huh? Can I enter West Park, or is that a no? So yeah, Harada is completely homeless and just out of the job, and it's the horrible shit this world is. Yeah, I don't know you. I'm just gonna beat the ever-living shit out of you. That sound good? Goodbye. Shredded platinum nail. Shoot Kanari real quick so we could heal up because, well, our health isn't entirely running low. It's not exactly high either. What is the highest, most expensive thing they have? A limited sirloin. Sounds good to me. I can only order one thing in this game, so we have to go with what we got. And that's the sirloin. Alright. We're healed up and we're all good. There they are. You ruined Setsuko's life, and you killed Mom. You didn't even pay your debts, and now this is what you get. That's so. But why? Hold it. It's you, Kazuma Kiryu. I know you've been through a lot, but that's no reason to kill your own father, and you know it. Huh? You've done enough. Your mother would never have wanted this. Shut up. Just shut up. What the hell do you know about it anyways? What? My father told me everything. If you hadn't shown up at his office... Yeah, I get it now. It's all started with you. You're the one who destroyed my family. It's interesting to see Peace Finance coming back again. It was on the map throughout the entirety of Kiwami 1, even though we never go into it again. In fact, I don't even think it exists. By the point. 10 years after we've destroyed it. Please stop it. Leave my son alone. Tatsuo, if it's really stopped your pain, you can kill me. Just leave him out of it. I'm the one who abandoned you all. Kiryu-san, you don't have to go that far. Please have mercy on him. Dad. Please, Tatsuo, listen. All that debt was too much for me to take. I felt like all I could do was run. I knew my business. I knew what would happen to my family if I left them with my debts. Of course I knew. I don't know what I was thinking. I never thought about how my strong-arm tactics would come back to haunt me. And now, after a decade of being on the run, I'm just a broken, homeless, sad old man. I really wanted to see you one more time before I've finally gone. Dad, I needed to see you. I needed you to know how sorry I am. I know I can't ask you to forgive me, just needed to apologize to you. Dad, from the very beginning, I thought I had to kill you. I thought what you had done was unforgivable. Still, Tatsuo, I wanted to see you one more time, too. Tatsuo, I'm so sorry. A humble family torn apart by a legendary Yakuza? Now that's a story. And I got the shots to sell it. Sorry, but this is all just too good to pass up. Write it up, put it in a magazine, whatever. I don't care. Really now? I won't run, and I won't hide. If I really did ruin this family, go ahead and tell the world. Hirata and his son are making peace. That's enough for me. See you. 8,000 experience. I'm guessing we're going to get a positive story in the news soon. We should probably also do this, because apparently our soul was too low. all these sub-stories. Public Park 3. There's one at Public Park 3. We need to go to Cafe Alps. Oh, can we take a taxi all the way back to Okinawa? Is that an option? No, I can just travel between two separate locations. Because we needed to do a sub-story in Okinawa at night. It's currently night. I'm guessing we don't get the option to travel back to Okinawa for a while. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we need to go to Cafe Alps real quick. And I think we need to figure out where the Dragon Palace is again? I don't know. Ads are about to play. And I need to go to the bathroom again. So I will be right back. The ads will play and we'll have a good time. So be right back, take a stretch, do whatever you need to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Sorry about the delay. I am Rick. Some days you just need a long stretch and a long bathroom break. Ugh. Also, I just get very sore very easily sometimes. Either way, it's fine. We're good. Hopefully everyone enjoyed their stretch or enjoy their lurk or their night. Either or. Just enjoy yourself, as I always say. Look at him with this game. This game is surprisingly alright so far. Oh yeah. Where was I going? Okay, so we're gonna head to Cafe Alps, right? That was kind of one of our plans. Cafe Alps, then... Public Park 3. Not in that order. Probably Public Park 3, then Cafe Alps. So we'll hit Public Park 3. I went a little too far down. Thankfully, I avoided that guy. Oh yeah, what have we done so far? There are no missions at the time. Completion. So we've completed 5 revelations. We're missing apparently number 4. How many emails have we gotten about them? Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we found 5. So 5 revelations, 5 emails. Okay, simple enough. What's going on over here? Hey, are you alright? Please, I need water. Feels like my intestines are on fire. I'm sure that's how it feels when you drink yourself into a stupor. I'll probably be just fine, but I suppose getting some water won't hurt. We don't have any water on us, do we? Yeah, we didn't have any water. Fortunately, we're gonna have to go eat one of our sushi sets. And hopefully the Popo is selling some water. Hopefully he accepts vitamin water, unlike the dog. I remember in Yakuza 1 where I bought vitamin water and it's like, yeah, and then apparently the dog didn't want it. I'm like, oh, okay. But there we go, we got some water. There we go, we got you some water. Mineral water. Here, drink this. Woo, that's better. Thank you very much. You okay now? Yeah. I never drank that much alcohol before in my life. I thought I was gonna die. A man should know his limits. I suppose so. Sorry for the trouble. I had to take some clients out in town for the night, you see. And I'm still in my first year at the company, so I can't turn down a drink when our clients want to go another round. So you're a new recruit, huh? But still, even in your situation, you gotta know when to put your foot down. You're right. Sometimes I end up doing stupid things, all because I don't know when to say no. I see. I mean, this isn't how it's supposed to be. I initially joined this construction firm because I wanted to design skyscrapers and other complex architecture work. All I ever do is entertain these 2-bit contractors who want us to build the same old boring apartments over and over and over. Day in and day out, it's nothing but bars and hostess clubs with a bunch of drunk old men. I'm starting to feel like I'm not cut out for this. God, I can't take his place. That would be silly. If you don't like it, just quit. Huh? But I can't just up and... Look at how miserable you are. Better quit while you're still young and find something you enjoy. Maybe you're right. I am still young. In fact, I've already written up a letter of resignation. And I'm gonna slam it on my boss's table. Thanks for the advice, man. Hopefully that helps him out, I guess. Alright, so Cafe Alps is... map. Cafe Alps should be right here, yep. It's the one with alley access, but I don't think the alleyway is open in this game. I think it's a Kiwami 2 thing. Kiwami 2 is the most open Kamurocho is because of the whole underground section. You got the rooftops, you got the backgrounds. Like, I've never seen that in any of the other games. I like how it's like, no point in not hungry, and it's like something came up. Okay, so there we go. Please, I can't accept your offer. I'll return the million yen I won too. Just please, let me go in peace. Returning your reward money would be a lot of trouble. Please just consider the publishing offer one more time. I just can't do it. I don't have time to be working on a manga right now. Are you worried about your parents? I can convince them. You can't convince my father. It's impossible. He'll say no matter what you say or offer him. You went to the contest then. I know you want to draw manga, Hirano-san, and I know in my heart that whatever you create will be a smash hit. As your editor, I will do all I can to support you in the series you create, Hirano-san. Let's work hard together. Still can't accept your offer. Just pretend that this never ever happened. Goodbye. Oh, you're the man from earlier. What were you two arguing about? I've got to go. I'm sorry about the ruckus. The guy with the backpack looked pretty down in the dumps. Pardon me asking, but you one of Hirano-san's friends? Hirano? Who's that? The man I was just speaking with. It looked like you knew him somehow. I found him collapsed in the street earlier. Collapsed in the street? That's awful. Creating that masterpiece of his must have taken his toll on his body. No, I think it was because his backpack was too damn heavy. Oh? Forget it. It's not important. You said something about manga. What's that got to do with him? Hirano-san's a professional manga artist. Or, well, he was going to be a professional manga artist. I'm not sure he will anymore. What's that supposed to mean? This week, Shonen 5 announced the winners of the Shonen 5 awards. One of those winners was Hirano-san, who won the grand prize along in the Young Artist division. Is that right? This week, we ran the winning entries in Shonen 5, but now Hirano-san says he won't draw manga ever again. I already mentioned his parents. Are they part of the problem? That seems to be the case. Apparently, Hirano-san's family is somehow famous in Okinawa. They're all brilliant doctors. Hirano-san himself is studying to be a doctor too. Currently attending medical school at Totu University. Okinawa. Funny you should say that. I wish I could go to Okinawa to convince his parents to let him pursue his dream. But I'm afraid Hirano-san has already given up. And he comes from a family of doctors in Okinawa, right? Hirano-san's got so much talent. As an editor, I can't let myself give up on some like him. It takes 1 in a million to become a professional manga artist, and he is one of those, only those who are personally selected. Hirano-san's talent deserved to be put on display for the whole world to see. And his parents are famous doctors in Okinawa. Hey, are you even listening to me? You keep going on and on about the Okinawan doctor thing. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Truth is, I actually live in Okinawa. Wait, really? That's perfect. Would you come with me to Okinawa? Wait, what? I wanted to go to Okinawa to meet with Hirano-san's parents, but to be honest, I was too worried to go. I have no idea what things are like down south. I can't wait until you go back to Okinawa. Please, I need someone to be my guide. I know you say you can't wait, but I have no idea when I'll be getting back to Okinawa. That's fine. Until you do, I'm going to spend some time finding out where Hirano-san's family lives. How do you plan on meeting me at Okinawa? Good question. It's easiest to meet on the main street of downtown Ryukyu. Is there a good meetup place somewhere along the road? Let's see. There's Opa building. That could be a good spot. Opa? Oh, I know what that is. Sounds great. Right then. I'll meet you back in Okinawa. Meet me in front of the Opa building. I'll be waiting there. Hold on. You're speeding way too fast in this conversation. No need to rush. I've got to get going now. Oh, right. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Got it. I'll see you soon. That editor guy didn't even ask for my cell phone or anything. At least he's got my name. Hope he'll be okay. I'm guessing there's no back exit to this place this time around. It's slightly different than its appearance in Kiwami 2. I guess he looks like that in Kiwami 1. Oh, there's another sub-story on Tenkaichi Street. Same guy? I'm assuming it's the same guy. What are the achievements for this game? I'm curious. Oh, world's greatest dad. Complete 50 sub-stories. We're getting there. Complete all sub-stories. Create. Make a modern weapon, encounter all the masters, play bonus massage modes, get a hat trick in darts. Sing all the songs. God, singing all the songs sounds like a terrible idea. Just because 3,000 points. Without ever moving your king. Catch a tuna. I hear tuna is like the hardest one to catch in this game. What the hell's going on here? Ew, get away from us, you creep. Nami? Who's Nami? I don't know any girls named Nami. Oh, I'm sorry to bother you. I just heard my daughter Nami might be here in Kamurocho. Piss off, punks. Leave the guy alone. Oh, shit. Yo, this guy's not fucking around. Let's get out of here. You alright? Not to offend, but you don't really look like you belong here. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't stopped to help. Why'd you pick a fight with those punks? Anyway, what do you need from guys like them? Weren't those girls? I'm embarrassed to even speak of it, but my dear Nami ran away from home. Nami? That's your daughter or something? Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to everyone knowing who she is. Right. So you're looking for this Nami of yours. That's right. I have some of her friends who they've seen her, and they told me they'd seen her in Kamurocho. I thought some of the young women here might have seen or heard of her. But every time I try to ask, well, some start calling me a creep. Not surprised. An old guy like you, approaching young women on the street. No wonder they're getting a wrong idea. I suppose you're right. These kids must think I'm some old pimp looking for fresh meat. I never imagined Nami would run away from home, but I suppose even 20-year-old girls become runaways. Do you have any clues as to where she might have gone? Just assume that I'd eventually find her walking around this busy thoroughfare. Really? Yeah, you don't have any specific leads as to where she might have gone. Unfortunately, I don't. She didn't leave any hints as to where she was going. You have no real way of finding her then. I know, you're right. But I worry about her. I don't think she's had any money when she left, so I have no idea how she's getting by. No money, huh? Well, if she really is staying here in Kamurocho, then she's probably working part-time to keep herself afloat. That makes sense. She could support herself for a while if she took on a part-time job. Wait a second, there's only one kind of homeless girl who find Kamurocho. No, she wouldn't, would she? Sigh, she would, wouldn't she? Yeah, she probably would. You don't know his daughter. Shady clubs would be the only place where has no permanent address. It's not as bad as you think. Nowadays, clubs are more careful about who they hire. They're not picking up every homeless girl on the street. I hope you're right. Looking for a good time? Come down to the hunt, Honey. Whole new kind of telephone club. What's so different about it? With Honey, you don't even have to go to the club. Just call our exclusive phone line and you'll automatically connect with one of our sweethearts. Say goodbye to the walk of shame as you exit the club, and don't worry about our club welcomes all men, both young and mature. Mature. How old do you think I am? Oh, I'm so sorry. In any case, you should definitely give it a try. Thank you. Got a honey tissues. Tissues for a telephone club. That's strangely poetic. Huh? Hey, look what's written on the package. We accept all female applicants regardless of age, residence status. Do you think Nami might be working at a telephone club? It's not out of the question, I suppose. Please, sir. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Thank you so much for all your advice. I'm going to try and find Nami at a telephone club. Hey, man, wait. Oh, that's right. Here's my number. I'll have to personally thank you if we end up finding her. Right then, I'm off the call. Call me later. Look, that's fine, but I've got to get to a telephone club. Thanks. Thank you again. Poor guy. I don't think he realizes that he won't find any girls at a telephone club's physical location. Oh, well. If I ever feel like it, I can call this telephone club here and see if I can find the girl named Nami. Alright, he's gonna do his own thing, and we have to find the telephone club? Alright, well, where would that be? I'm guessing if I look at the sub-story list, it'll tell me. She worked for a telephone club. It should be on the, I'm guessing on the tissue. Where's that tissue? Oh, there it is. Oh, I had to use the tissue. One moment, please. Your call will be connected to the next available caller. Hey there. Thanks for giving me a call. Yeah, sure. You know, I'm kind of hungry. Want to treat me to some yakiniku? Huh? Actually, I've got a question for There's a restaurant called Kanari, I think. It's on Shinfuku Street. I'll meet you there. She won't even let me get a word in. Kanari on Shinfuku Street. I guess I'll go check it out. Oh, I thought the game was about to teleport me to Kanari. Another tissue for honey, apparently. While I'm heading over to Shinfuku Street, I should try seeing if I can figure out where the one group is. Please, do you think you could help me catch Shimorian? Alright. Sure. I really appreciate it. And hey, maybe I can learn things by watching you work. So, what do you want me to do? Well, I just gotta tip the bastard made 1 million yen off of horse races. I wanted to pay our loan off before I use it all up. Alright. 1 million yen, but he's an idiot when it comes to money. He just spends whatever he got on his pocket. We gotta find him and get him to pay back the loan before he spends it all. The guy really does sound like a pain in the ass. I'll call you whenever I get a tip about his whereabouts. Beat him up or whatever you have to do. Just get that money back. And whatever you can get back from me, I'll give you 10%. Just remember, the faster you catch him, the bigger the reward you get. Got it. I'll give you my phone number. Call me when you know where he's at. Okay, will do, and thanks again. Apparently, I had talked to a guy and hadn't talked to him again. Whoops-a-doozle. So we need to go to Kanari, and we've got to find... I'm assuming this is something about the Dragon Palace. Gotta find Dragon Palace again. Maybe there's something near the Pocket Circuit Stadium that we're missing. Or I should say former Pocket Circuit Stadium, because it ain't gonna be the Pocket Circuit Stadium anymore. Nor would it have ever been, because Pocket Circuit came with Yakuza 0, which came after Yakuza 5. And Yakuza Kiwami, which also came after Yakuza 5, so there is no more, like, any form of instance of the Pocket Circuit Stadium, because it technically never existed. Oh, he's just a thug. Damn it. I was kind of hoping it was something more, but no, it's just a random thug. That's not the thing I wanted to do, but it got rid of the guy. And down he goes. Stop giving me multi-purpose thumbtacks. Hello, there's something going on over here. You gotta help me. They're gonna murder me. What's wrong? Those guys there. They're homeless hunters. Hey, come on now. You know we don't get outside of all this. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? See, we're all about the environment. You gotta sort your trash. You wanna tell me what you're doing? Taking out the trash, or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinking hobos in this part of town. Like they say, everyone's got to pitch in to keep the city clean. These punks, they didn't just go for my shelter, but they went after Tatsu and Masa. Come on, pal. Just let us handle this garbage. Don't worry, we'll give it a real good beating. You bastards. We'll see who gets the beating. And what's that supposed to mean, old man? You think someone's gonna give us a smackdown? That would be me. Dumb kids like you should stick you to your treehouse clubs. We've got our own trash to deal with. No way, man. This is some kind of joke? Oh man, you're killing me here. What can one old do like you do anyways? Come on, let's teach him a lesson. LeBlanc to both of you. Come here. Hey, I'm gonna use this on you. Damn it. Why aren't you scared of us? The Kamurocho I grew up in is very, very different from yours. These guys are just part of the community. You kids are just new trash on the block, so don't touch them again. This isn't over, old man. Thank you so much. You can get a pinch like that, just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. I have a favor to ask you, from one man of Kamurocho to another. Oh, yeah, what is it? I need you to help out our friends. Help out? As it happens, these punks have been targeting us homeless for a reason. They stormed our main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it. Yeah, when Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago, we had to haul up somewhere else. But now those thugs have driven us out of our building, and whenever they see us, they beat us down. They're the worst of the worst. These young thugs are too much for us. Can you step in for us and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? Did you say the Dragon Palace? Yep, that's where we've been calling the place. The Dragon Palace. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I read the Dragon Palace some 3 years back. Where is this Dragon Palace anyways? It's behind the MEB Info Center. So how about it? Want to take the Dragon Palace back from these punks? Sure. Kamurocho is no place for that kind of toxic mold. Can't let it go unchecked. I'm not going to let some pack of kids ruin my town. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. You're our saver. Good luck out there. Got it. Should be on the way to Kanari, right? So the MEB... Okay. So it's been moved slightly, I think. Oh, hello. Kii-san, it's me, Shibiyama, the guy who asked to collect the loan. Oh, hey. What's going on? I got a tip motor when I was at Park Boulevard. Heading over there right now. Do you think you could go there and help look too? Sure, head over to Park Boulevard. Yeah, thanks. I'll give you 10% as a reward if you can collect the loan. What's going on over here? Taki's in there. I think they took him away. That would get him out soon. And they beat the cop out of Masa, too. Assholes. They think they can get away with this? Wait a minute. Who are you? Are you the guys who were chased out of Dragon Palace? That's us. And we're about to go take it back. We're more than garbage, damn it. And we're done getting kicked around by these punks. Let's let them try to kill us. We're taking our home back. Come on, nobody's killing anybody. You know that won't solve anything, but someone has to stand up to them. Your friend told me all about it. I'm here to get the Dragon Palace back for you. Huh? You serious? Yeah. I used to live here myself, way back when. And I know how you feel. They're not the first scumbags to think they own this city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so. But you gotta let us come with you. Come on, please. It's going to be dangerous. I know. But we can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay, let's do it. People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets. Huh? Who the hell you think you're talking to? I know that smell. You want to tell me what they're doing here? Is your fan club or something? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Shut the hell up. You got a problem with us? Bring it on, old man. Good. Who are you anyways? We're underage, you know? I don't care if you're Yakuza or whatever. If you screw with us, you know what'll happen? Yes, but I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself a long time ago. You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor little henchman. So you're their leader. And what if I am? Get out of the Dragon Palace now. Sorry. The Dragon what? The building you made your hideout. You're going to get out of there now. And who's gonna make me, buddy? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're hilarious. I gotta hand it to you. In all my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me in the face like this. You think you're my babysitter? I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah. Except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Well, I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like this place, as long as you've got a replacement in mind. There's no room in Kamurocho for you punks. Ooh, that's some pretty big talk. Okay, then. Let's play a game. What kind of game? See, at first, I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them. Anyone would be fine. But once we started smacking around the ones in that building, we got used to it. Now, even that's gotten old. Cut the monologue. I asked you a question. Right. This game. Basically, all I want to do is hit someone. Anyone. So how about I hit you instead? Oh, but you can hit me back, of course. So that's it. You're just looking for a fight. Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. If you win, you get your little hangout fair and square. Sound good? Fine. It's a one-on-one fight. Well there, old man. You're pretty into this, huh? Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill you. God, guy talks too strong. Guy talks too big for how tiny he is. Yeah, you actually beat me? Kids these days aren't what they used to be. But I'm done here, and I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of that building. Yes, sir. The homeless banded together to stop you? Take that as proof this town is alive. Huh? Come back when you know what that means. When you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Okay, okay. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to us. You're our hero. Stop that. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace. And that means we can reopen the gambling hall. Hey, not so loud, you idiot. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. We have CeeLo, Hanafuda, you know, well, yeah. Of course, you know. Yeah. How about you join our little club? That's right. That's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we owe you one. Come by and play anytime you like. Alright, I'll stop by sometime. Alright, we got the Dragon Palace back. Alright. Water purifiers, eh? Everyone wants to talk to me at Park Boulevard now. That wasn't the entrance. It's the entrance then. Now what? Hello, is this Kiri-san? Yeah, speaking. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this. I'm from the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace? Oh, right. Yeah. Thanks to you, the Dragon Palace has regained its former glory. Our casino and our gambling hall have been both reopened. I hope you come visit soon. I think I'll do just that. We're looking forward to seeing you. Thanks to you again. So we've got two businesses on Park Boulevard we need to look at, which is this street. What's he talking about? So many different people. Hi. Hello. Very much. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? Oh, hey. What's going on? Looks like my guy isn't on Park Boulevard anymore. Sorry for the extra trouble. You think you could find out where he is now? Alright. Sorry I didn't get to him in time. Nah, I'm the one who should have apologized for all this trouble. Well, good luck. It's comfy. Did a light night, alright. Did a light night Elden Ring thingy. Cool, cool. So you're playing Yakuza, and it seemed like a solid, comfy choice to raid over to. Awesome. Yeah, it can be comfy and hectic and all sorts of things. Yeah, I hope the Elden Ring went well. You did. We just got the Caleb. Awesome. I don't know my Elden Ring all that well, but it sounds impressive. Second location, okay. Still on in Yakuza? Or mid to late game? It's chapter 6, so normally that would be like the middle of these games. I'm kind of just been running around doing sub-stories, and it's been, you know, hectic. Every time we do a sub-story, another one just kind of pops up, so we're just kind of going through them all. Smile Burger on Namkaichi Street. But yeah, right now it's been kind of calm. I actually found that one sub-story that everyone kind of talks about in Yakuza, the one about the trans lady. It's kind of neat. I honestly wasn't expecting a Japanese game to handle that topic as well as this one does. Where is... It's M Store. Where's Smile Burger? Oh, there it is. See, I think this is about mid-game. but I don't know how long Yakuza 3 is. I just know everyone hates this game. So far, I haven't seen why it's hated, but I know it's hated. Like, there hasn't been anything in this game that's more annoying than anything else I've dealt with in the other Yakuzas. It's old. One thing for sure, it's definitely old. It's definitely aged. Parts of it have definitely aged like milk. There's Smile Burger. Oh, Kiryu-san. Hey, it's me. Huh? It's me, Cade. You told me about Tokyo and downtown Ryukyu, remember? Oh, hey, it's you. You really did move to Tokyo, huh? I'm doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said, and the train transfers are pretty complicated. But I'm having the time of my life here in Tokyo. I'm glad I gave it a shot. Yeah, that's good to hear. Oh, right. Here, have this. Fresh off the griddle. I got a smile fries. Thank you for the fries. But yeah, from what I'm told, like, they like to block, enemies like to block a lot and all that. You know, just a bunch of very annoying things. I haven't really run into a lot of that. Like, no enemies block more than, you know, you usually do. Are you sure you should be giving me this? Oh, it's fine. Just between you and me, I take all the leftovers home with me. See you next time. So we were looking for a guy who's in Smile Burger? Is he here? I don't know. It might just... The game might just wait and tell me. I don't know, it's weird. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Kanari. Let's go back to Kanari. The game does not tell you very well where exactly you're going at times, so you kind of just have to... Oh, hello. You think I want to eat this pathetic excuse for pasta? Shit looks like a bunch of freeze-dried puke. No, my precious ramen. And hey, it isn't pasta, and it isn't freeze-dried, it's flash-fried. Yeah, well, it makes me want to blow chunks. Now get lost before I flash-fry your face. Isn't that the instant ramen guy? You did from Ace Cook, I believe? Hey, what's going on here? All I wanted was them to try my ramen as part of my taste test survey. But for whatever reason, they just started going bananas. The city's too dangerous for this kind of thing. Why not try your taste test in a safer area? No. Oh, this guy is rude. Yep, welcome to Yakuza. Everyone and their mother seem to be oddly rude. No, it has to be here. It's pointless to ask people who've never been exposed to the delectable goodness. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. That is not the right bottle. This is the right bottle. Who've never been exposed to the delectable goodness of Kyushu #1 star. I feel like Kyushu #1 star is a real place. In Japan, just with how much they say it. I need the most accurate opinions. I guess you do have a point there. Well, you heard the man. He's just trying to get some accurate feedback on for his business. Can't you give him a pass, just this once? Huh? Who the hell are you supposed to be? His supervisor? And you want us to give him a pass, huh? Well, how about a one-way ticket to Eat Shit Express? Let's get him. What was in the other bottle? It was soda, but it was empty. This is my soda bottle, and it's completely empty. Yeah, I'm not dealing with blocking right now. Ow. Ow. Oh, they aren't stunned when you pick them up like that. Blunk. Got him. Now, please, sir, if you have any shred of kindness left in you, don't go breaking any more of my bones. I'm already broken as a person enough. You know what? That's a mood. Hey, are you hurt? Wait a minute. That's it. What is? The thing. I'm talking about the preparation for the ultimate instant ramen. If I break up the pork bone into tiny little pieces, the extract from the marrow should spread throughout the broth, making it savory and delicious. Huh? What does that have to do with the nearly being assaulted? Well, while you were so adamantly shattering the bones and breaking the joints of those hooligans, I was taking it all in, and then the answer hit me like a ton of bricks. The secret to making this ramen is by breaking up the bones. Aha! Aha! I can't believe how simple that was. Simple for you, maybe. Man, this is an epiphany of a lifetime. I better get back to the office and whip up a new sample before fire gets cold, creatively speaking. Alright, so he took inspiration from us shattering the bones of those kids. Excellent. Look like, god damn it. I can't walk like 5 steps in some of these games, so I'm getting randomly assaulted. At least this game, it's not as frequent. Oh, this guy's a boss too, okay then. That's not who I wanted to do that to, but that works. Getting one of them out of the way works. Blunk. Ow, damn it. On second thought, I don't think I need any cash right now. Here. He gave me a shaft. I'm just going to send that to the item box. That's about to play in 30 seconds. I'm gonna go quickly take a little stretch, and we'll be back in about 30 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Ad should be ending in about 1 second. Oh, negative 1 seconds. There we go. There's the lady we had called. Oh, you're the one who called me, right? I knew it as soon as I saw your face. You look just like how you sounded. I'm Chica. Let's go in already. I'm so hungry. This is so good. It's been so long since I've had yakiniku. Even though I'm in my 20s, I'm still stuck working part-time, so there's no way I could afford it otherwise. This doesn't seem like the girl Nami's father was looking for. Question for you. Would you happen to know a girl named Nami? She ran away from home not long ago and came to the Kama Roadshow. I think she might be working at your telephone club? Oh, you must not understand how these things work. The girls working for telco clubs just take calls from the club, so we actually meet one another. That makes sense. Oh, but I might know that girl. Really? I ran away from home myself 3 years ago. I had nowhere to stay in Kama Roadshow, so I would sleep at a burger joint. A burger joint? Sounds uncomfortable. Sure, but it's open 24 hours and you can get free coffee refills. A lot of girls who run away from home hang out there. Free coffee refills sounds very nice. A few days ago, a girl in her early 20s started coming by the burger place that I go to a lot. I bet she's another runaway. You think she could be this Nami girl? I don't know, but from what you told me, it's pretty likely. Where's that burger place? It's called Smile Burger on... Okay, we were just there. Oh, God, we should have come here first. Got it, thanks. Hey, that was a big help, right? You'll let me order more food, yeah? Sure, order whatever you like. Then I'll take the premium salted beef tongue and the premium Wagyu sirloin and... Oh, today's special. The 2009 champion beef sirloin. Ah, she's got my wallet and her vice grip. That'll be 20,000 yen for the both of you. Alright. What's wrong? I didn't expect it to be this expensive. Well, of course it is. Information like that doesn't come cheap. $400. 200 tag. 200. Korean barbecue or something. Yeah. How you doing, Night Skies Pony? She's seriously one shrewd woman. Paid the 20,000 yen. That was fun. Thanks a ton. I got my other job now. See ya. Bye now. That's good to hear. Chica mentioned Smell Burger. I should stop by and check it out. Yeah, like Dragon Infinite Wealth told me anything, it's that they pretty much go by a 1-to-1 ratio of 1 cent for every 1 yen in this universe. So 100 yen is $1. I'm sure they specifically just did that because it was more convenient than trying to figure out what the yen to dollar conversion rate would be in whenever that game was set. So it was just 20,000. It was just 20,000 yen. That's still intense. Yep. Quality beef do be expensive, even in 2009. Okay, are we on the right track? Yep, we're right next to Smile Burger. I had to remember where all these things are because they're in different locations from where they were in the last games. I think I just saw the lady right outside. How many times have I told you, you can't take any food home with you? We're just going to throw it out anyway. Why waste it? That might be true, but you still need to pay for it. It's our merchandise after all. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. You're still going to throw it out. Look, if you still don't get it, then don't bother coming back tomorrow. What? Not again. This is the 4th shot. Immediately coming to her. Oh, Kiryu-san. Don't tell me. You saw all that. Yeah. Screwed it up again. Tokyo's a pretty tough place to live. I'd say. Tokyo's got its own set of rules. I've got to start job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. See you later, then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. I like how they always say text, but they email me. Kisa, it's me, Shibiyama, the guy who has to help collect the loan. Oh, hey, what's going on? Where are you right now? Let's see. I'm near Smileburger. Really? That's perfect. Turns out Moria is just inside the Smileburger. Could you go in and look for him? Inside Smileburger. Got it. Yeah. Thanks. I'll give you 10% of the reward to collect the loan. Alright, back into the Smileburger. We can talk to the lady outside later. I still love this image. Where could he be hiding? I don't think he's hiding. Oh. He works here? There he is. Hey, Moriyama, right? What? Crap. They found me. You're not catching me. Hold it, Moriyama. Who are you? If this is about that loan, I'm not paying it back. You borrow money, you pay it back. Damn it. If you want that money, you're just gonna have to try and take it from me. I see a giant cone. I'm going to hit you with that. I'm sorry. Ready to pay now? I'm taking back to Shibiyama. I like how he's doing that dodge thing. I was told every enemy in this game does. I'm sorry. 800,000 yen? You used 200,000 in that short amount of time? Okay, so apparently if we didn't do that activity fast enough, he uses it. Because I'm told he has... Because I'm told he would have the full 1 million. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I can't believe you caught him. Well, then, here's 10%, promise you, 80,000 yen. Oh well, we didn't get the full 100k, but I don't really care. Moriyama, you're coming with me to my office. We need to talk about how you're paying back the rest of the money you owe. Yes, I'm sorry. This is all I've got left. Kiryu-san, you're a legend. I always heard you were. You were the legend I always heard you were. You've inspired me to get better at collecting money, even from slippery bastards like Moriyama. Thank you. I learned a lot today. At least we could easily take him out with the, oh great, we're like 5 miles away. Gelateria. That's an ice cream store? I've never seen this place. Where is it? Yeah, I have no idea. Unfortunately, that sub-story took me 5 miles away from the Smileburger where I need to be. Are we almost done with, like... Nope, a new sub-story has spawned in. My god, this game really loves giving you sub-stories. I thought maybe there was only 50 of them, but a new one just comes in every second. Hey Google. I forgot my old phone does not like it, does not respond well to that. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're supposed to meet up in front of Smileburger, right? According to Chica, this is the place. You're the guy who called me? Who's this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for someone. I just thought you were them. Wait a second. What? You wouldn't happen to be from the telephone club, would you? Yes, actually. Oh, so you were the guy on the phone. Not quite. I'm not looking to be a customer. Huh? By any chance, is your name Nami? Whoa, wait. What? How do you know my name? I ran into your dad not long ago. He's been looking for you. Huh? Why is Dad looking for me in Kamurocho? You wait here. I'm going to give him a call. No, please, don't. No complaining. Stay here for a moment. Hello? This is Nami's dad? It's me. Oh, it's you. Did you find her? Yeah, I found Nami. We're at Smileburger on Namkaichi Street. Really? Stay there. I'm on my way. Let me guess, he was abusive. We're about to find that out right now, aren't we? Nami, you're okay. Dad? Where the hell have you been, Nami? I've been looking everywhere for you. Why are you so mad? I just wanted to get away from home for a while. You didn't have to chase me all the way here. We're going home right now. This is no place for you to live. Oh, hello. Whoa, hey, it's Nami. What's up? You in some kind of trouble? Oh, Yuta-kun. Who the hell are you guys? Who's this guy? One of your clients? No, actually, he's... Client? Like hell I am. I'm her father, damn it. Wait, you're her dad? For real? Dude, that's hilarious. Who are these rude young men, Nami? Tell me everything. We're Nami-chan's Tokyo buddies. Don't worry. Ever since she ran off to Tokyo, we've been taking good care of her. In more ways than one. Taking care of her? That's right. We taught Nami-chan how to con these telephone club losers out of their cash when she's not doing so hot. It only took a few days for us to turn Nami-chan into a real adult woman. You little bastards. I'm gonna have fun beating them. Ooh, nice. Hey, ow, what gives, old man? I'll deal with Nami later. First, I'm gonna teach you punks a lesson. The fuck you say to us? If you're gonna act like mischievous punks, you better be prepared to get treated like one. Shut it, you old fuck. You really think you can beat us in a fight? You ain't gonna make it out of this with all your bones intact. Let's fuck 'em up. And of course we fight them alone as always, even though the other old guy was like, yeah, I'm gonna beat the ever-living shit out of you. Oh. Oh, he is actually fighting with us. That's a first. Do I have a thing I don't want? Not really. I was kind of wondering if I had a tawnier. I wanted to use the heat move with the giant cone. Who the hell are these guys? They ain't human. I can't believe we lost to a bunch of old farts. Like I'd ever lose to half-baked punks like you. Nami, when I'm done with you, you'll wish you never made that stupid decision to run away from home. What the hell, Dad? This is exactly why I left home in the first place. Why didn't you ever tell me anything then? Your mother and I have been worried sick about you. You left without a note saying anything. Like a coward. Try and understand how your old man feels. There aren't a lot of parents out there who care enough about their kids to get this angry. If you're unhappy about something, then we should talk about it. After all, we're a family, aren't we, Nami? Daddy. It's up to you whether or not you want to live in Kamurocho, but it's not easy for a woman to live in this town by herself. You'll have to sacrifice a lot of comforts. Unless you're prepared to make that sacrifice, you'll get duped by idiots like them. You got that? Yeah, I get it. Let's go home, Nami. Your mother and I are going to have a word with you when we get home. Okay. I can't thank you enough. I'll never, ever forget what you've done for our family. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. 100,000 yen. Again, thank you so much. Alright, 3,000 experience. And another sub-story spawned on the road. What do you think? Think we should continue sub-stories, or we should, go to the main plot? I guess the question becomes, how many sub-stories are there in just this one chapter? One, two, outside of apparently spending time at Shine. "20 sub-stories." Okay, then. And there's another, like, 10 attached to Shine. How many in Kamurocho have we done so far? 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9. 10, 11. 12. 13. 14, 15. 16. 17. Maybe there's more than 20? When did we get into Kamurocho? Was it chapter 6 or chapter 5? It was one of those chapters, so we might be doing sub-stories from chapter 5 as well. Yeah, actually, no, that list I just listed off was the chapter 5 sub-stories. Okay, then. Four, 5, 6. All right, then. There aren't as many, but we're getting... Is it the ramen guy again? Who are you? I can't trust anybody. They're all after me. Just look at the evil in their eyes. What happened to you? Stay back. You're just like the others. You're after my money, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe just calm down a little. Shut up. Stay back, or I'm going to kill you. Oh, boy. Why is he standing to the left? He wasn't there before. Oh, we're having a dance in the corner. Did that calm you down a bit? You know, I got the numbers. What do you mean? The lottery. I won the lottery. Oh, yeah? How much? I won the big one. 300 million yen. Wow. 300, eh? But now everybody around me has this look in their eyes, like they want to come take my winnings. My paranoia won't go away until I exchange this damn ticket for money. I'd hire a bodyguard, but I'm flat broke right now. So, what's got you so edgy? I've got it. You look like a solid guy. How about working as my bodyguard? I'll pay you a generous sum as soon as I get the ticket exchanged. You gotta help me or I'm gonna keel over and die of paranoia. I feel like if we ask to see the ticket, he's just gonna run away. Let's ask and see the ticket. Before I answer, how about you show me that lucky ticket of yours? Well, for you, I guess it's okay. Here it is. Huh? What's wrong? The date's not right. This thing is from a month ago. Take a look. What? What in the hell is this? You mean I didn't actually win 300 million big ones? Sure seems that way. Well, I'll be damned. But you know what? I actually feel a huge sense of relief. I was going a bit crazy when I thought I had all that money. Good thing I found out before I quit my job. Money makes me sick. I mean, I was acting like a raving lunatic. I imagine most people would go a little cuckoo if they thought they won that much. Sorry for putting you through all that drama. Can't even look at the money right now. Please, take this. 10,000 yen. You sure about this? Positive. I'm going to walk home tonight and cool off in a fresh night air. So long, buddy. Well, that was definitely a something. And another sub-story immediately spawned right over here. I like how this game has some odd limit on the number of sub-stories that could be on the map at one time. It seems to be about... How many do I currently have active still? 1. 1, 2, 3. I'm worried about that new recruit. He needs to stop wasting his life away at the park. Is he at the park still? Four. Where is Gelataria? Five. I'm assuming that water purifier thing is a scam. Oh, speaking of scams. Oops, sorry about that. You okay? Damn, how am I supposed to plan it when his pockets are so full? How much crap does the guy need? Can I help you with something? Nothing, it's fine. See ya. Ah. Okay. Just gonna use this. I don't have time to be calling telephone clubs. I just want to get rid of the ticket. There we go. Because I have to get run into by a lady again. At least she gave me a hint as to what her scam was. She's trying to stick something in my pocket and then, I guess, call the cops on me? Or get someone to attack me? Randomly knock over that guy. Oh, he's dead. Alright, there she's back. I can see her over there. Oops, sorry about that. You okay? Yes. Huh? My wallet's gone. Hey, you stole it, didn't you? Huh? Don't play dumb with me. I know you took my wallet. Empty your pockets right now or I'm calling the cops. What? Why would I need to do that? Never seen this wallet before. I knew it. That's my wallet, isn't it? It is it? I'm not sure why I have it, but I certainly didn't steal it from you. Liar. How else would it have ended up in your pockets? Thief! Somebody help. Now hold on a second. What's wrong, Mariko? This guy bothering you? Oh, Toru, thank goodness you're here. This guy stole my wallet. Oh yeah? He looks like a thug, alright. But let's not start a riot in public. Why don't we go settle this over there, old man? Now then, hand over Mariko's wallet. Take it. Like I said, I didn't steal it. Looks like everything's still in order. I'm not missing any cards or cash. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. You obviously a crook, and I bet the cops would give you hell if I called them. Pickpocketing's no small offense. Plus, we caught you red-handed. We've got witnesses to back us up. But seeing as we don't want to disturb the peace any more than already, I'm willing to let you off easy. Mariko's got her wallet back, but that's what matters. No need to involve the police and complicate things, right? So here's how this is gonna play out. You pay up, let's say, 100,000, and we pretend this never happened. Got it? You want me to pay you 100,000 yen. I'm not giving you that much money for a wallet I didn't steal. What? Your head too far up your ass? You hear what I'm saying? If you like the view so much, maybe you should shove your head up there so far. It'd take a crowbar to pry it out. Or you can pay me and keep your head intact. Every single scam in the book. Can I stand up? That wall bounding is very annoying. Long. What the hell? Now how about you admit that you were trying to scam me? Yeah, alright. I'm sure you figured it out already. Mariko plants her wallet in someone's bag or whatever and makes a big deal of getting robbed and then convinces them to settle things with a payment. If they don't pay up, we come out and set them straight. A lot of people panic when they find out they have someone else's wallet. It's easy to make them pay a settlement when they're all worked up. How about you get away with this lame scam? How did you get away with this lame scam for so long? It worked out fine until you showed up. Let's just go, Toru. This trick isn't gonna work anymore now that we've been caught. Maybe we could find real jobs. I'm so afraid that one day we're just gonna try to scam someone dangerous who doesn't fall for it. You should listen to her. Trying to pull crap like this in Kamurocho is a good way to get yourself killed. Quit now before you're bleeding out and you're in an alley. Don't lecture me on my own trade, old man. I don't care if you want to ruin your own life, but it's not right to drag your girlfriend down with you. I'm giving you a lecture for her sake and not for yours. Look at how scared she is. Can't you tell she doesn't want anything to do with these schemes anymore? Huh? Is that true, Mariko? It's true. It's just, the longer you keep this up, the more danger she'll be in. The money isn't worth her life. Maybe you're right. Guess I've got some thinking to do. Let's get out of here, Mariko. You got 3,000 experience. I think the good news is we finally reached an end to all the sub-stories that have been spawning. I think. This is a big I think, because I have no idea. So what do we still have left? Instant ramen takes time. Okay, Kyushu number 1 star. I do need to heal myself, so we can head to Kyushu number 1 star and heal. And finish this other sub-story. Where is Kyushu? There it is. Straight down the road and to the right. Take a left here, then a right down the first road, and we should be good. I remember a time when I needed to look at the map in this game 100 times over. But now I have somewhat of a basic idea of how the map goes, and I'm not interested in fighting that douchebag. He can go anywhere else, really. Well, how is it? I made sure the pork bone marrow is thoroughly simmered into the broth this time. I see. You know, for instant ramen, it's not half bad. Suppose I could see it working. You suppose? Yep. I can tell you put a lot into this, and besides, the marrow thickens out the flavor, so yeah, I think it should be fine. But that ain't the kind of response any self-respected chef will want to hear. I want your honest goodness opinion. It's still not worthy of Kyushu number 1 star, is it? Well, I would say you did a great job bringing out the bone marrow flavor, but that signature tonkotsu taste we're known for here, your version is a slight bit overbearing. If you can figure out how to tone that down just a notch, then the ramen should still have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by the texture of the bone marrow. So the flavor should be complementary. Alright then, I shall return with a superior sample. Just you wait.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, where are you running off to? To Kyushu. I want to learn how to make the ultimate tonkotsu broth. So I'm going to the birthplace of tonkotsu ramen. I'll guarantee I'll be back with the perfect solution, and it's gonna knock your socks off. Just wait. Can you believe that kid? It's like he never stands still. So he's already put together a new sample. He sure is dedicated. And he was talking about you too. Said he saw some kind of vision thanks to how you fought. Wonder what that was. Maybe it'll add more heat this time around. We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, what will you be having? Yeah, I came here to eat.
You don't say much, eh?
That one. I can only order one at a time, which is annoying.
You don't say much, eh?
I miss modern Yakuza games where you could order multiple items at once. At least the bars put you right back in the menu after you order your first. A lot of people being good by eating it, but some people hate the strong smell in here so much they won't even try it. Makes me sad. If only they realized the smell meant we were making real, authentic Kyushu ramen in here. I wish someone would tell everyone the hardy little fact. Get us some word of mouth by advertising to the ramen, to get our ramen into the mouth, you know? Makes sense, yeah? We make our rich soup by boiling down pork bones until they break into the broth. Those bones are full of collagen, which is super good for your skin. Normally, ladies are super into collagen-related stuff. Guess that smell is that much of a turnoff. So this ramen is chock full of collagen, huh? I should remember this when I'm over at the Cabaret Club. I'm guessing we talk about random topics when we were at the cabaret club here. Oh, the ramen shop sub-story's back. Welcome. Welcome. It's nice to see you again. Looks like you got a full house today. My employee's wife went into labor, and he had to rush to the hospital. Of course, I'd like to be there with him. Look at all these customers, and I'm all alone here. Anyway, what can I get you? I see. Help him out. Why did I help you out? Really? You sure about that? Yeah, sure. It's the least I could do for all the great ramen I've eaten here. What should I do? Can you take orders from the customers for me? Just tell me the type of ramen each customer wants in the order they ask for it. Make sure not to mix up the customer's orders and the types of ramen each person wants. Alright, I'll give it a shot. This is going to be entertaining. I had to do this in Infinite Wealth as well, and it was probably easier in that game, I guess. Or it might have been harder in that game. I'm just kind of preparing myself mentally. Alright. If you mess up any orders, the customers will get mad. Focus and take each order carefully. Chatsu Tonkutsu Ramen, Meko Tonkutsu Ramen, Large Kyushu Tonkutsu Ramen, Double Stewed Pork Tonkutsu Ramen, Kyushu Ramen, please. Okay. First guy asked for Chatsu, right? Got it. One Chatsu ramen coming up. Second guy wanted Meniko, right? One Meniko comes from. For sure, the third customer asked for large QC, right? I remember the word large said for number 3. The fourth customer ordered the double stewed. I remember double stewed. And the last customer must have ordered Kyushu. I'm just going to assume Kyushu because I don't remember egg. I think we got it right. Probably did better than my part-timer. Check, please. Come again. Ah, we did. I think we did it. Looks like I'll calm down a bit. Now then, here's your payment for the day. Really helped me a lot, so added a little extra. Okay, cool. We literally just took 5 orders, and the guy just paid us $200. Why don't my jobs pay me this well? Okay, I think we're done with the sub-stories here for now. We're legitimately making some progress through these sub-stories. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Straight to the top. Oh yeah, that's the Okinawa thing, but we can't get back to Okinawa right now. Water purifiers. The address is on Park Boulevard. Well, let's go check that out, because we're heading to Park Boulevard next anyways. It's right here. So it's somewhere just on this street. E. E indeed. E. Felt my the controller vibrate. I'm like, oh, something's happening. Alright, so where's the person trying to scam me out of a water purifier? Here? Nope. It's not gonna be marked on the map, which is always the annoying thing, and now we're being assaulted by a random douchebag. This is unrelated to the water purifier scam. Oh, bye, bicycle. Oh, the bike's back. Plonk. Thank you for the minty old magazine. Why is it minty? Oh, that must be the guy trying to sell me the water purifier. Oh, are you one of the lucky few, the chosen? Congratulations, allow me to show you to our office. I did get a message to that effect. Mind if I come inside? Absolutely, absolutely. Right this way, sir. Welcome, and my most sincere congratulations on being selected as a product tester. How exciting for you. Our company's super IH water purifier is a state-of-the-art, utilizing the same electromagnetic coil system as induction heaters. That looks like a vacuum cleaner. Electromagnetic power not only removes chlorine, but kills bacteria and adds alkali ions. So your water will actually make you healthy. Oh, pardon me. I haven't asked you your name. It's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san. Alright, then. Kiryu-san, from what you've heard so far, do you have an idea of how wonderful our Super IH water purifier is? More or less. Well, wait till you hear this. All the people selected to test their water purifiers will get to keep the model they tested after the evaluation period is through. We're talking about a Super IH water purifier that sells for 1,000,000 yen at retail. Now, what do you think? Isn't it the most amazing product you've ever seen? Stop asking about that and get on with your pitch already. The Super IH water purifier produces water that makes you healthy just by drinking it. I feel like they should have realized who I am by me saying Kiryu, but they're probably not in the Yakuza. And right now, you've earned the right to receive one free of charge, Kiryu-san. There's just one thing I'd like you to know first. What? There happens to be a 300,000 yen fee to have the product professionally installed in your home. That's actually the price of necessary parts. You don't have to pay for labor. Isn't that right?
Eh.
That's right. The Super IH water purifier itself and the plumbing labor costs are on us. You just pay for the parts. So, Kei-san, I know 300,000 yen is a fair amount, but what do you say? It's a small price to pay for such a life-altering device. Can we ask you to pay that installation fee up front? This is 100% a scam. What do we think? Yeah, scam. Refuse scam. Beat up option. Queen Yankee made chain. Why should I have to give you 300,000 yen? I'm telling you, it's for the parts. And I'm telling you I don't want to pay it. Think about this carefully, Kiryu-san. You're getting a 1 million yen miracle for the low price of 300,000 yen. Who cares? I don't need it. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. What's that? You think you could just walk out of here? You bet I do. Goodbye. Get back here, hey! Not so fast, pal. You can't leave our office until you agree to test our water purifier, see? You don't get how awesome this purifier is. We're just gonna have to pound it into you. You just don't quit, do you? I told you, I don't want any part of it. I guess it's come to this then. Don't be too rough. We wouldn't want him to croak on us. You gave me all the weapons to beat the ever-living shit out of you with. How does that feel? Oh, they are actually Yakuza. They must be new to the business because they sure as hell don't know who Kiryu is. Yep. Like, what are these like blue health bars or thing for the partitions? Oh, it's like the desks and shit. Why do the desks have health bars? I give up. Now, how about I tell you the police about this little caper of yours? No, please, not the police. Here, to make up for all the trouble we've caused. Only 50,000? Now, will you forgive and forget, please? It smells suspiciously like hush money to me, but I'll let it go this time. After all, I kind of like your cheesy sales patter. I'm so sorry. If that message hits my phone one more time, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. And we'll change our ways, I swear. We'll be fine upstanding salesmen from now on out. From here on out. Sometimes they do actually change. There was like this construction company that tried to scam Kiryu, and that means we've done 50 of them. Yeah, there was this construction company that was trying to scam Kiryu for, or specifically Kiryu's, one of Kiryu's orphanages. And he beat the ever-living shit out of them, and they changed their ways entirely. Which is kind of neat. What's this green marker on the map? Can I set it? Did I set a marker on accident? No. What is this? I guess we're gonna find out. In this one, he's not in the Yakuza anymore or something. I mean, that's every single Yakuza game. Yakuza 0 is in there for a grand total of, like, 1 chapter. Yakuza Kiwami isn't even in the Yakuza once. Presumably he's in the Yakuza at the end. At the start and at the end. Because Kiwami becomes the 4th chairman for a grand total of 5 seconds. Kiwami 2, he just kind of helps out. But he's not in the Yakuza at all in Kiwami 2, but he decided to help the Tojo clan after nearly destroying them in the previous game. And 3, he's still trying to help the Tojo clan. So with a lot of... he's dragged back in, but he's not part of the Yakuza anymore. What is this green marker? What the hell's going on here? What's going... is Ilyu Jin from the last game is back? My goodness, are you a fan of Yusan too? Yusama? Don't tell me you've never heard of Yusama, the Korean megastar. Yep, it's Ilyu Jin. I was right. What planet are you from? Oh, right. Ilyu Jin. Got it. Yusama's doing a special live performance of Winter Gift today here in Kamurocho. He'll be coming out soon, but there's a ton of other women trying to hog his attention. At this rate, I'll never get his autograph. Oh, I know. How about you get his autograph for me? I'm sure it'll be fun. His autograph, eh? Sure. I mean, they're good friends. Kiryu and Ilyu Jin are great friends, so that'll be easy. I'll pay you for the trouble, of course. Alright, all you have to do is take this up and get it signed. I'll get in position for nice shots of Yusam. Guess I'll just get his autograph. Okay. Approach Ilyu Jin from the front, talk to him, and get his autograph. Ilyu Jin is surrounded by female fans. Go get his autograph without bumping into them. Bump into them 3 times and you'll lose your chance. Oops, sorry. It doesn't help this group of, like, everyone else is also some weird ass. I didn't even bump her. Did it? Phew, made it. Give me your autograph, please. Wait a minute. Is that you, Kiryu-san? No? Now that I think about it. Didn't we meet a few years ago? Yes. We met before. Kiryu-san, you showed me around Kamurocho then. It was nice to see you again. Hey, I could say the same. You come to see me today? You could say that. Why don't we talk over a drink later? That sounds good. You take good care of me before. Oh, right. Someone asked me to have you sign this. Would you mind? Hey. Oh, hello. It can never be easy, is it? Can it? Who are you people? You're Ilyu Jin, ain't ya? That Korean star is making shitloads of money, right? What do you want from me? Let me tell you, my boss's wife is a real big fan. Might even be your biggest, pretty boy. Oh, that nice. I was thinking you could come with us and we could give her a little private interview right now. Well, I have a big performance to do now. Very sorry. But must be going. Maybe you didn't understand. Or are you trying to disrespect us? You're coming whether you like it or not, hotshot. This man said no. Who the hell is this prick? You're fucking with the wrong crew, pal. And you're fucking with the fourth chairman. Is Ilyujin's gonna fight with us. Bonk. Son of a bitch. Let's get out of here. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. Oh, I forgot to give you an autograph. Here, please take. You got Ilyujin's autograph. Wow, that fight was amazing. You're the best, Usama. The best. I better hand over this autograph. Do you have the autograph? Yeah. Well done. And here's a little something for all your trouble. Only 5,000 yen. And I called the billionaire a cheapskate. This lady gave me 5,000 yen for all that trouble. You've accomplished something great today. I'd say you're an honorary Usama groupie. Let's keep being the best fans we can be. Yeah, best fans. He totally likes you as fans. And is not... Oh, there's more... Okay, so that's why there wasn't an extra sub-story showing up. Because one of them was a green dot for some reason. That was weird. Yeah. An ad's about to start in 5 minutes. I need to get more water. I might as well also make a bit more soda. And, yeah. I need to take a stretch as well. So we'll be back in about 7 minutes. Should get up, take a stretch, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. See you. I'll be right back. I am back. Back in my, I'm gonna go punch some fools in the face. More than likely. Some stories seem to just end and carry you punching somebody. I don't know, I should take a drink of that water I just made. At some point or another, we'll properly progress the story. I say this, we're 5 hours now into just doing sub-stories. Alright, what's near the old Pocket Circuit Stadium? I guess it wouldn't be called Pocket Circuit here. Because Pocket Circuit didn't exist when this game came out. It was a thing with the future releases. Excuse me, have you seen a white cat around here? Alright, woman looking for a cat, I'm invested. Let me help you find him. A cat? Probably. Why? I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for my cat. She's white, and her name is Lasagna. A white cat? No, I can't say I've seen a cat like that around here. Oh, no. She's been missing since yesterday. Where did she run off to? I have a kind of strange favor to ask you, but if you happen to see Lasagna, do you think you could catch her for me? She's white and with a black splotch on her back. Looks like Italy. You'll know the moment you see her. You mean the country? Sure thing. I'll give you a reward if you can bring her back to me. Please, help me. Alright, I'm sold. Let's go find this white cat with a black splotch on its back. That one's not white. The cat I'm looking for is mostly white. I didn't bump into you, now screw off. And another guy over here is, there he is. Someone was running around the corner from like 5 miles away. Alright, I'm sorry. Here, you can just take this and leave me alone. Remorse-filled platinum nails. Stop giving me nails! I don't want nails. No more thumbtacks, no more nails for the love of God. I have no use for either, and I'm not exactly making modded weapons. Alright, let's start up this sub-story over here after we get through this random guy and his ugly gray and green shirt, hoodie, bunk, and his friend, whoever the hell he is. You like bicycles? Vlog. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. A creaky? How does 5,000 yen creak? Hello, what's up with you? Everything okay? No, I feel like somebody's following me. 3 days ago, I came to Tokyo to try making it on my own, but I feel like some weirdo's been watching me the whole time. These are dangerous times. A girl like you shouldn't be walking the streets alone. But I just transferred to a company here in Kamurocho and don't know anybody. I bet you anything I'm being stalked. You think you got a stalker? Would you do me a favor and track down this creep who's been following me? I'll pay you for it, of course. Sure, why not? Thank you so much. My name's Emmy, by the way. What's yours, if you don't mind me asking? Kiryu. Okay, Kiryu-san. I'm counting on you. Suspicious looking guys around here? Bingo. I'll see if I can follow that guy without being spotted. If you get too close, he'll spot you, but you'll lose him if you get too far away. We had one of these before. I love all the weird walks people have in this town. At least this guy isn't walking like he wants to be punched in the face, like the last guy we followed. The last guy we followed was definitely something. Oh. Alright, forget about that one then. Your next target is... Who's that guy? I can't hear what they're saying. Now they're splitting up. What should I do? Follow the... Hello. You're stalking some girl, aren't you? Excuse me? Don't be ridiculous. Right. Deny it all you want, Pops. Just leave this town nice and quiet-like, and everyone will be happy. What? So what'll it be, pervert? You gonna leave peacefully, or do I gotta rough you up a bit? I always gotta love when some random stuff comes up. Alright. I dealt with the thing. This is outrageous. I've had enough of this city. Living here alone was a big mistake. Well, RIP that guy. What the heck is going on? Is that guy really a stalker? Well, that's that. Better go get my payment now. Looks like he's after a stalker too. Maybe I ought to follow him for a while. What the? Son of a bitch. Never thought there'd be another stalker. What the hell are you talking about? You're my target, you damn skinhead. Hey. You're Kiryu-san. Emmy, These guys have been following you around? These guys have been following around? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second there. This girl hired me to track down a stalker. What? It's true. I hired him to do the same thing you're doing, Kiri-san. So that means... Hey, come on, guys. Hold it right there. Daddy? What? Hey, that pervert in glasses isn't the stalker. I already told you that it's not the case. I'm Emmy's father, you big buffoon. Well, this is some form of big misunderstanding. And this man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy, to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing about. So, who's the stalker? I don't know. These past 3 days, Emmy's been approached by 17 people, including you people. Most of them have been street barkers and the like. Wait, you were tracking my stuff like that? Well, father wouldn't. And 7 of the 12 shops you've been to were restaurants. Don't think you've been eating too much lately. Don't you think you've been eating too much lately? Especially yesterday when you ordered the enormous sundae. Have you been getting enough exercise?
Yeah.
And those clothes. Don't you think that outfit is a bit too revealing? This is exactly why I'm worried about you. I mean, the day before yesterday, a young man was hitting on you. What if he hadn't... What if I hadn't noticed and... Are you listening to me, Emmy?
Nah.
I told you not to hang your underwear up to dry outside. I mean, the whole world can see your laundry hanging out there. Those clothes are so revealing. Please, that's enough. Emmy? Hold on. Why do you know that much about her? Because I follow her like a shadow. How else is she going to stay safe in the city? For 3 days straight. Of course. I am her father, after all. I can't leave her alone in this crazy city. Everyone's kind of realized what's going on. Is there something wrong? I am so sorry. It's not much, but please take it. You got 50,000 yen. I am so sorry about this whole mess. My dad caused a whole lot of trouble all of you. Don't put this on me, sweetie. It's because of how reckless you are. This is exactly why I told you that living alone out here is a bad idea. Did she just pay $1,500 to everyone? You know, 500 to me, 500 to the other two. So, you know. Well, just as long as everyone's okay. Of course everything's okay. You don't think I'd let anything happen to Miami, do you? Me? Why won't you just stop doing this? I can't help it, sweetie. You know how I worry about you. So excuse. Emmy? Some people just can't let go of their... Excuse me, Jesus Christ. The kids. 5,000 XP. Oh, we can upgrade our soul again. Let's do that. Becoming more difficult to knock down when in heat mode. Alright. We got our body up. Ideally, we can... It looks like we finally reached the end of all the substars. No, nothing new is spawned, but we still do have... Let's see, what is left? Okay, that requires the coin lockers. We need to go back to Okinawa for that one. That one needs to go back to Okinawa. That one should be in Public Park 3, so that's one we're currently working on right now. I don't know where that is, but we'll have to figure it out. And oh yeah, a cat. Maybe around a sushi bar? Oh yeah, we're looking for a cat. Gotta find this cat. We gotta... So, near a sushi bar. Where art thou sushi bars? Oh, what's this achievement? Oh. Run 42.19. That's a very specific... There's Gelatario. It's down this street and on a corner. Just head down the street, and that guy does not jump in my way. We should be good. Alright, I found Gelatario. Where's the entrance? There it is. Gelato. Double scoop, triple scoop, quadruple scoop. You know we're ordering the quadruple scoop. Oh, hi, Kitty-san. Come by to take a load up? What's this line for? Huh? Doesn't everyone love ice cream? Kade-san, stop standing around and start taking orders. I'm taking them. Jeez, what's the big rush? Ma'am, please, let me take over for Kade-san. We've got too many customers waiting. Kade-san, why are you making our customers wait? I just thought, well, they made the effort to come all the way here. At least there's a bit of friendly conversation. This is a business, not a social club, Kade-san. I don't think you're a good fit for this shop. I'll give you the rest of your pay, so don't bother showing up tomorrow or the next day either, because you're fired. What? Not again. I like how the Japanese people look very believable and aren't just supermodel Asian people. Yee. You always gotta enjoy some realistic people and then your occasional supermodel. Like Il Jin is a famous movie star, so of course he's gonna look good. And then you get whatever that... yeah. A ball and a bat pony. I am many things, mostly a potato. But for the moment, I am, I guess, ball. But, yep. Apparently my button for the potato is still attached to the noise. Good to know. And didn't actually... Okay, there it goes. Vol. I forgot to remove the button's attachment to the noise. Can you believe I lost another job? Sounds like you need to pull yourself together. It was never this busy when I worked part-time in Okinawa. I'm gonna start job search again. If I don't work, I won't even be able to feed myself. See you later, then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. Alright, so she spent too much time talking to customers and got fired for it. She didn't even get a warning. She just immediately got fired. That's an oof and a half. Oh, did she already get a job? Literally the second after we stopped talking to her, she got a job at the Mock Bowl. Why can't I find a job this quick? Especially in a city as big as Tokyo. You're fired. What? Are you stupid? You can't just let people leave and pay later. I'm taking our losses out of your wages. Good grief. You were short on staff as it is. Damn it all. Oh. Jason. I got fired again. Yeah, I saw. Can't even cut it at a bowling alley. I've probably been fired for replacing Kamurocho that'll hire me. Well, this is being Kamurocho. You could always try the clubs. Clubs? Huh? I do enjoy my liquor. That's not a bad idea. I love chatting with customers, too. I'll look into it. Thanks, Kiyosan. If you're ever in a rough spot, you can always count on me. Don't tell me we just convinced her to go work in a cabaret club. I mean, she's probably fit for it, but at the same time... Yeah, sure. Let's do some bowling, why not? Wine Club, Cabaret Clubs. It's where you pay money to talk with a woman who's pretending to be your girlfriend. Essentially, you pay for fake love. Alright. Apparently, I'm playing against the manager. Just gonna do some bowling. Why not? I know how to do bowling. Oh, so close. Can I charge people to talk to me too? Just talking. It's a bit more than talking. There's also liquor involved. You weren't wrong when we were talking about wine. So yeah, no, there's liquor involved too. Essentially, you buy stuff at the club to progress the conversation along. Blunk. Fair. Alright. How good is the manager at bowling? Let's see. That was like the most pathetic throw I think I've ever seen. And ouch! Jesus. That's a painful one to get. Well, he tried. Getting a strike in this one is a lot harder than the others. I didn't even know they had bowling in Japan. Weirdly, this bowling game hasn't been any of the more modern Yakuzas. Not even the one set in Hawaii. Ah, so close yet so far. Hey. Well, he was a little better off than I was. Let's see, will he get it? He should get it. Like, if he doesn't get the spare, I'll be impressed. How did you fuck that up? I fucked that up. Oh. I wanted to see if I could, you know, try to do the beat up the split, but that didn't work out very well. Well, let's see, does he get the spare or does he fail? Easy spare. Alright. Now all that's left for him to try to do is get a strike. Okay then. He literally won by just pure luck at the end. Well, that was mildly entertaining. Oh, she's already gotten another job. Oh, no, she hasn't. I was kind of like, oh, she got another job already. It's like, nope, no, she didn't. She apparently failed miserably. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's working at the trans ladies bar. Okay. Earth Angel. That's the, yeah. The one run by the former Yakuza person turned trans woman. Let's go say hi. I haven't actually been to Earth Angel in this game yet. Was it Yakuza or biker gang? I forget. It's this whole Kiwami 2 thing. It's been a little while since I played Kiwami 2. Say a little while, it's been less than a month. Stupid Yakuza person. Again, these guys can never realize that they're trying to beat up their fourth chairman, and how much of a mistake that is. Bonk. Top-notch 5,000 yen. I wouldn't call 5,000 yen top-notch, that's chump change. Where's... Oh, hello. What the hell's going on here? What's the line for? Sir, would you mind waiting outside? We've got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for us to open up. Oh, Kitty-san. Welcome. Come by to take the load off? The girl's pretty cute. I hear she's from Okinawa. She really knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Kare-chan, could I get another order of, raw fruit and a beer, hun? Coming right up. You should have some vegetables too, you know? This job's perfect for me. It's so much fun, too. At least she didn't end up working at a cabaret club. Yeah, that's good to hear. I swear, all these men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away. So they can give it all there again tomorrow. Kare-chan, it's thanks to you that we can keep chugging along. Your Okinawa accent is so nice and relaxing. For once, there isn't racism between the various parts of Japan. People like the Okinawas, but for whatever reason, they don't like Sotenbori people. That's nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up. Oh, hi. I had an inkling that that might have been you. Turns out, it was. Looks like business is booming. All thanks to Kare-chan. She said that someone named Kiryu convinced her to come to Tokyo. And she's simply amazing. Here, take this. A token of my thanks. You got 50,000 yen. I just kept getting fired from job after job. I was starting to think I couldn't make it in Tokyo, but after coming here, I know I gotta keep trying my best. That's the spirit. This place might be a good fit for you. We're completely packed right now, so you'll have to swing by again later. When you do, it'll be on the house, Carrie-san. Just gave me $500 and free food. Shout out to this umbrella. Another email. So I know. Well, she had that job for a grand total of 2 minutes. My God. She's like, I found my dream job, and then she quit on her own. We can't win. We really cannot win with her. Alright, so we needed to go to Public Park 3, right? Or the Children's Park. So Public Park 3 is on the way to the main story. So we can hit it on the way and figure out what the hell's going on there. But this should be the last sub-story available unless Kade decides to email us for the 8th time. Yep, he's back in Public Park. Hey, you're that guy. Well, guess what? I just couldn't handle it after all. What happened? Well, I slammed the letter of resignation on my boss's table at the club. Then he dragged me into the restroom and started lecturing me to Kingdom Come. He told me to quit fucking around, slapped me in the head, and went back out for a drink. I just don't know what to do. At this rate, I'll never get the kind of work I want. If I stick it out and keep doing what I do now, I'll just be miserable for the rest of my life. Jeez, why should I even work at all? For yourself, for money, for women. All of these choices. I mean, the obvious answer is probably for yourself. The funny answer is definitely for women. The realistic answer is for money. But we're gonna go with for yourself. For yourself? Huh? You said there's something you wanted to do. It's still your first year on the job, right? You can't expect everything to come easy right from the start. Why don't you give it some time? If I quit now, then it's all over. If I look at it like I'm in this for myself, then yeah, that gives me a little more motivation. We're hosting some clients at the sushi bar right now. I better get back to work. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have to find a cat. The cat's possibly around a sushi bar. Let's see, sushi bar. Sushi-jin. I think Sushi-jin is the only sushi bar in this whole town. What the? Huh? That one's not right. Yeah, that's why I came here. Sushi shop near Serena. What the hell are you doing? Pronto. Is Pronto a sushi place? I think these are just advertisements. Hey, you. Excuse me. Huh? You talking to me? Sorry to bother you, but are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. And you are? I knew it. I'm a student of the Kamaki Dojo. Oh, Kamaki's back. Kamaki Dojo? Oh, you mean old man Kamaki? Haven't seen him in forever. He started his own dojo, huh? Sounds like he's doing pretty well. Yes, sir, he is. I actually have a letter for you from him. He told me to give it to you if he ever spotted you in the city. Letter for Kamaki. Letter for Kamaki. Wonder what he wants. How are you doing, my prize pupil? When I heard you returned to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen a letter to you at once. I'm currently running a dojo at the Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. I understand while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at the Dragon Palace. I wanted to extend my thanks to you for that. From the rumors I've heard, your life in peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I suspect that way of life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by my dojo at the Dragon Palace. I'd be happy to help you get back into shape. However, there is one matter I may require your help. I'll tell you more when we meet in person. Sotoro Kamaki Dojo. Heh. I swear, that old man never changes. It has been a while since we last saw one another. Maybe I should go pay old Kamaki a visit. Hey, is the old man back at the dojo now? Yes. Master Kamaki has returned. Please take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go ahead and let him know you're here. We're not even near the dojo. Oh, what's this? Scare you. Hey, it's Yanni, the freelance photographer, remember? Yanai. Oh, yeah. From the Hirata case. The paper loved the shots. They're gonna be in next week's edition. They're printed off a few proofs, so I sent one to that bar for you, Shellac. I mean, might be worth reading if you got the time. See ya. An article about Hirata, so guess I should head over to Shellac sooner or later. Is this the cat? That looks like Italy, alright. The elusive Italian cat. Lasagna? Here, kitty. Meow. Psst. That's not a happy cat. I'll need to distract her. Sushi set? Meow. There we go. She's happily munching away. I should be able to grab her now. Meow. I'll just bring her back over on her. Okay. Sushi set worked. I knew buying hundreds of sushi sets would be a good idea. Lasagna! Meow. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you? I'm afraid this is all I have, but please take it with my gratitude. 30,000 yen. Silly kitty, I told you not to go outside, now didn't I? You got 2,000 experience. Whew. Oh, yet another okay, now the sub-stories are coming back. We're near the Dragon Palace now, but we're also near the augmented reality game. Yeah, let's go do the VR game. Yeah, the VR thing first, then we can go see Kamaki. sooner or later, we'll get through all the sub-stories. The difficult thing is the game keeps spawning about 2 at a time. Probably would spawn more if I didn't have so many active. But there's not much I can do about that because there's a bunch of sub-stories you can't exactly do right away. Yeah, we're gonna go do... But even then, I'm probably gonna... Let's see, what time is it currently? It should be, yeah, 6 a.m. I don't need to go to sleep because I got plenty of sleep, but at the same time, I do like resting a bit from before work. So we'll probably check in with this augmented reality game, or VR game. It's VR, it's not really augmented. And see what's going on here. Well, if it isn't here soon. Come to play, each play is 10,000 yen. I came to play. Lethal Warrior Greedy Giant. I'm assuming the Greedy Giant is the boss of the Nishikiyama family. Let's go with the Lethal Warrior. Do you want to fight the Lethal Warrior? Yep. Remember, the most important thing in the game is your mental strength. Now, let's get underway. Well, I've upgraded my soul a bit, so it should be better. Oh, my bad. I accidentally did the same one again. Oh no, oh no, this is Richardson. Oh no, Tamashiro. It's definitely not how I remember Tamashiro. Alright. There we go. Beat him down. That fight wasn't too bad. In fact, it was easier than the normal Tamashiro fight. You won. Saw everything in the bottom. Did you get anything out of the experience? Not really. Well, not so unusual given sort of things. Why don't you try facing a opponent you've never beaten before? Alright. For the sake of the game. I got an iron breastplate and 500 experience. So, number 2 should be the Nishikiyama family boss, I'm guessing. I like how that fight with Tamashiro was easier than the actual Tamashiro fight. The Greedy Giant. This one appears to be based on an opponent with great physical strength, although he doesn't seem to be a literal giant. Do you want to fight the Greedy Giant? Yep. Yep, it is the Nishikiyama boss, Kanata. He fights the same. What? Well, so much for the same fighting. Take this. That's mine. Damn it, he stumped me and he's going from a chair. You really gotta run out of things. There we go, we beat him just enough time. I was almost concerned that we wouldn't be able to beat him in time. You won. Well done. Saw everything on the monitor. Yeah. Felt something being burned into my brain, like I got some kind of inspiration from the moves my opponent was using. Essence of Might. Big move unleashed with incredible strength. Okay. Grab enemy, press Y. Alright. Well, that was mildly entertaining and very useful. Abilities can be acquired. Blue letters indicate ability is a heat action. Red letters indicate the ability is in the red. Okay. Ow. I popped every bone in my body there. Alright. I think we're gonna call it a night. As much fun as I'm having, I'm a little tired. And while I'm not going to be... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying there, but we're gonna go find someone to raid. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Mark 2. This has been Yakuza 3 Remastered. Let's see if we can find someone to raid tonight. First things first, we check our, check the, no. No one in the Twitch group is currently live. So let's see who we got on the following. Anything speak to me? Rated Drake the Drake yesterday. We got a Seahawk doing some VRC. Seahawk's always a good bean. Doesn't look like they're ending, so we can go say hi to them. Seahawk's a good bean, a good friend, and they're doing the RC stuff. VR chat's always a good time as well. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Mark 2. Thank you all for the raids as well. Berry Munch and Bosferatu. And yeah. Y'all have a good night now, and bye-bye.